Good evening, everyone. This is intensely weird because it's still daylight outside, and Sean Connery has walked to the table in his sarong and told us that it is time for Saturday Night Fights. That is not what I thought. So this is straight. It's great to see you all, though. We're very happy. It's because it's daylight savings time. And because it is daylight savings time, we get together and it's still some light streaming in through the windows. And we have a chance to come together and play some Napoleonic games. But before we play any Napoleonic games, I'm not going to neglect to do a tweet. I will not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness me. How can I be so wrong? So while stalling for time, Dalinor, how are you tonight?
Pretty well, getting over being sick for the last couple of days.
Oh man, what was with that?
So, went to this nasty crawl space on Wednesday, and then ended up with a sinus infection.
Oh, see, that's on my short list of nightmares.
Yeah, wasn't any fun. Was out of work for the last couple of days.
Martok would hate that because there's probably spiders down there.
Ooh, there probably are spiders down there.
It's not the spiders, but it's not the spiders I was really worried about.
Okay.
There's the other nasty stuff.
What's scarier than spiders?
Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to lay that on me. What's scary?
Bullet ants in there?
Sewage coming out of the pipes.
Snakes? Snakes
I don't like
in a
spiders.
crawl space.
Snakes in a crawl.
Dead
No.
bodies.
I'm gonna give Velker some credit. Man, bullet ants. That sounds horrible.
Yes, they have one of the
bullet
most,
ants are
I
terrible.
think they are the most painful sting of ants.
Ugh. Ooh. And as I'm posting to Twitter, I'm discovering that apparently there was a protest in London about something or other. I can't say why.
It was a lockdown protest.
Oh, that's true. We have a man on the scene. Our own David Pumphouse. How are you tonight? Nothing. I'm sure. Were you out there raising a ruckus?
Nothing to report. No, I was not out there causing a ruckus. No. But it was just one of those anti-lockdown protest type of things. And I mean, we've had a lot of kind of weirdness about protests in the last couple of weeks, and it's all getting a bit fired up.
Oh. Yeah, because, and I happen to know via Twitter Marcus Cribb, professor who until recently was the keeper of One London, the Apsley House. And he now has moved on, but apparently he was posting some photographs of the Wellington Arch with quite a crowd steaming through it. I hope they know that Nosy isn't there anymore. Anyway. All right, well, we've got that going. Tommy and Red, it is good to see you both. The one person we're missing, and we're assuming he's going to join us very shortly, is Giorgio. We're assuming he's still asleep, but we'll find out. We'll allocate his troops. What are we going to play tonight? What's the game? Why, it's the Battle of Eylau. Why? Because I've always wanted one? Question mark? Because reasons? I think it's one of the more interesting battles of the Napoleonic Wars. It's obviously the first real battle where Napoleon sustains a check, if not an outright loss. And so it's one of the battles that had some real consequences internationally, too, because everybody saw that Napoleon wasn't indomitable, I guess. Well, it might have been indomitable. He wasn't undefeatable. In addition, the conditions were rare, and I do want to apologize. Everybody's going to call me out. I'm waiting for the chat to explode. No, it's not snowing, and no, I'm not playing on snowy terrain. You all know how much I love TTS. I can't make snow look right. I've tried and tried and tried, and for whatever reason, I got it to work okay for for sharp practice, but something this big, and by the way, you might as well CT. I know you want to. Go ahead and measure it. You're going to discover that this is a mere 8. Should come to 8x6. Yeah, it's 8x6. So it's not gigantic, but it's still a big table. And whenever it stretches to a table of whenever it stretches to a table of this size, it becomes a little difficult to manage graphically. So, with all that said, thank you, Tommy. Let's hope that Giorgio can hear you all the way in Madrid, because we do need him among us. Also joining us, as was said, we have David with us. We also have OJ's dad, Mike. How are you?
I'm good tonight.
we have the command tent. How it goes, my friend?
There it goes.
And the man himself, the otter himself, Velker. What you up to?
Well, I just played some Total War Warhammer.
He and I have been playing a lot of Warhammer games lately. We just picked up, what is
Chaos
it?
Bane.
Chaos Bane, the Diablo clone that they did, and it's a lot of silly fun. I like it a lot. But and also he and I have been teasing a lot in all of these broadcasts that we are Rona free. I am scheduled for my first shot on Monday afternoon.
Woo!
Which one?
I don't know. I'm going to come in there. I wear a suit every day, but I'm going to come in there in a sleeveless shirt, roll up my sleeve, and go, bartender, whatever you got.
Wait, why would you have to?
I figure it's
roll
going
up
to be
your
into
sleeve
summer
if you have a
before I can
sleeveless
even
shirt?
try.
Yeah, I consider myself very fortunate. In that Wisconsin has done a remarkable job of getting the vaccine out. So, personally, would I like it to be J&J, Johnson & Johnson, because I'd be one and done? Yes. But as I say, I'm rolling up my sleeves and saying, hand it over. So that is what is going to happen. Hey, Andres, it is always a pleasure to see you. Could you make a quick trip to Madrid, please, and hammer on Giorgio's door just for a sec? You know, whatever the Spanish equivalent of Ali Oxenfree, to wake him up.
He might have forgot it's daylight savings. You know, he might turn up an hour late.
I'm gonna poke him.
We can't deal with
This
that.
is a man who covers one of the most important football clubs on the planet as a photojournalist, and I just can't believe that time isn't a bigger part of his life. Anyway,
I didn't know.
Scheduling.
I didn't know Aston Villa was that big of a football club.
oh boy.
Wow,
Okay.
you just got the hate emails will come your way.
I was going to say, that's Mike at armchairdragoons.com. That is,
Be ready
Yeah.
for full
So when we lived in England and I was a young lad, our base team was Aston Villa. So
that is, oh.
Yeah, they're not even. I don't think they're even in the Premiership anymore.
Oh, is that right? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I heard a ping.
No,
That
it's
is
back
Jeff.
then they were kind of
It's
a
me.
younger team.
Yeah, I
think.
thought you weren't coming.
I'm not coming. I'm just dropping in to say hi.
Hi. How's the dirt?
Hello.
Huh?
How's your dirt?
The dirt is doing fine. The grandchildren love the dirt. We ran them ragged this afternoon. So.
Excellent. Exhausting the children and winding them up on sugar. This is the role of grandparents.
Yes, it is, and it is a lot of fun. So.
Except that he's
awesome.
keeping them, I think, overnight, aren't you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
We don't hand them back till tomorrow afternoon. So.
Yeah. All right. So let us get started so that the folks watching can see them some Eylau. And I think Jeff, you're giving me some echo.
Oh, sorry. Yep. I may have to adjust. Yep. There we go. There we go.
Now, let me check here. I think David, you're the only one that has not played Volley and Bayonet before, correct?
I'm very rusty on it.
Okay. Well, the premise of Volley and Bayonet is pretty well broken down in the playing. It's a brigade level game, as we've seen before, and we've also got our. That's what I wanted. Good. Now, the nice thing about this is we have played Volley and Bayonet before, but every other game except Quatre Bras had been played at the half scale, where Mike and Velker and some of the others got together and had at it. Instead, today we get to play at the proper Napoleonic, the full scale. I did find out, much to my sorrow, that we did a number of things wrong when we played Quatre Bras. I was corrected by one of the curators of the Volley and Bayonet Facebook group, so I'll make sure to point those things out. But let's just dive into the scenario, and we'll make our way through there, and hopefully if there are any rules questions or stuff like that, you can ask them then. And obviously, it's a fairly large-sized battle. So, the game begins with the 8 a.m. turn and runs through the end of the 9 p.m. turn. 14 turns. The French player goes first. So the French are on the attack. If a player holds his opponent's loke at the end of the game, that player wins. The lokes are very easy to spot. The Russian loke is here. And the French Loke is here. They run through these roads. If either of you are able to sit on those Lokes successfully, I'm going to be impressed. If you hold that's where the Lokes are. Failing capture of their Loke, the player who with the fewest exhausted divisions win. The Prussians, yes, that's right, we have Prussians. And by the way, how would we ever live without our guy Giorgio and some of the other stuff that even our friend Hasdrubal has done? Here are the Prussians. Look at them. Now, admittedly, these are 7 years war guys. I won't lie to you, okay? But they're still super cool, and they would have been close in 1807. All right, so this Prussian division under Lestock counts as one from an exhaustion perspective. And also, look at the horsies. They're so nice. I like them. I couldn't not use them since they were available, and they are sufficiently close to make them worth my time. Okay, if both sides have the same, and there are at least 3 exhausted Russian-Prussian divisions, the game is a draw. If both sides have the same number of exhausted divisions, and there are fewer than 3, the Russian player wins. Thus, the burden of attack is on the French. The French, all troops except for the 3rd and 6th Corps d'Armée and the reserve cavalry, anywhere within 18 inches of the French baseline, but not within 12 inches of either the northeast or southeast board edge. Where is northeast and southeast? Put it this way, north, because this map is canted, is up in this corner. So you got to say 12 inches off this board edge. And you got to say 12 inch off this board edge. So you got to funnel yourself about a foot in. But you can go 18 inches in.
Are we still in centimeters? Because we're all in centimeters, I noticed.
If you're in centimeters, change yourself to inches.
Oh, I thought you said we had to change the centimeters. I was like, wait a minute.
No. This is all inches.
No offense to Dave.
The Russians. What are you talking about? He's Imperial.
Oh, that's right.
No. They're standing with us. What are you talking about? All troops.
We build in centimeters though, and meters.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a plumber I have a plumber in one of my classes from England, and they build everything in centimeters. That's how I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You were done with that centimeter stuff?
And actually, their plumbing is a lot different than ours here in the States. They do things a lot differently.
Is that so?
Hey,
I believe we do.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
you see the chat there? You got a hometown fan there on your side tonight.
Got a fan?
Oh, do I? I know. I don't have my chat up.
You have
What do you
a
mean,
fan?
what do you mean he's got a fan?
How
What is
does-
going on here?
How does Dalinor have a fan?
He's got somebody in the chat yelling,
look,
"Vive
we
la
have
France,"
Ludwig
and they're from
Co-
France.
We have Ludwig Colin saying "Vive la France."
We have a French person saying...
Oh, I haven't said that tonight. Thank you very much for saying it for me.
Oh my God, that what is so fabulous? Ça va, Ludwig, ça va. What we absolutely have to do, is get Ludwig on to have him say "Vive la France."
What is your friend name? You
Yes,
probably
yes.
friended my father, seeing how many friends he has on Steam.
Oh my goodness!
Join
Hey.
the voice chat.
Get in here. Say it. We got to get so. Again, 12 inches off the corners. You guys set up first. The units that you don't get on the board are right here. There's Davout, the man himself, and this scary, scary 3rd Corps, which is no flippin' joke. And then, from an Eylau perspective, probably the most famous formation in the battle. This is Murat's Reserve Cavalry Corps back here. Notice this, because Giorgio did it, because he knew we were playing Eylau. We have
I was
Murat.
wondering if I was looking for him.
We have Murat in an overcoat.
With the tiger.
With the tiger skin, but he's got an overcoat now. He looks very fine.
I want to play these. I want to play
That
these.
is so
Russians.
nice.
What you do, huh? You do, huh? Like you weren't invited.
I know, but I have grandchildren. I gotta go, guys. Have fun.
Bye,
I'll be
Jeff.
watching you.
You take care,
Bye,
man.
Jeff.
We'll see you, Jeff.
Hey,
Hi,
Jeff.
bye bye.
Ta-da, mate.
All right.
Right.
I don't know if you all
Horses
heard him.
indicate limber if they're in front, correct?
They can limber or unlimber at their preference. Infantry may begin stationary if they wish. You nice Russian people, and Prussians for that matter, actually, everybody except the Prussians, they start 30 inches from the French baseline, and not within 12 inches of either the northwest or southeast battlefield edge.
So they could come on really close to us?
Mm-hmm. Northwest. Southeast.
Wow, that's gonna be wow.
They can be that close. Now they may not want to entirely be that close,
But they may set up some
but they can't. But they can. Now, let's talk about one of the things that I really wanted to stress for this game. There are two ways that skirmishers work in these revised versions of Volley and Bayonet, which is the Road to Glory system. The first is what we've always talked about, which is any of these units that have the skirmisher capability. I'll take a look at this one right here. He may reduce his strength by 1, so he'd be 2-5, and kick out a skirmish unit. One of these. I've got a little pool of them. They're generic skirmishers. I will identify them if you kick them out. Those guys in this game aren't the most useful, except if you're trying to hold a position, like if you get them to, sit in Preußische Eylau, for example. The difference, however, is these guys. These very little fellas. Where did I put them? Where did I put
These
my
guys right
littles?
here.
There they are, thank you. These are attached skirmishers. You may if you wish, and I still don't know if I'd do it. I'll just have to tell you the rule, and I'll let you decide. If you get one of these units, where are your lights that can break down entirely? I don't know if you have that many. You can take off these skirmishers, and you can attach them to a unit. I will be making them, what I would essentially do is this. Making copies so I don't get confused.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. David, lost you. Come on back, please.
Yeah, there's another message we got about Steam failed, PDP failed, but maybe
Yeah,
that's
that was for David. He'll come back.
Yeah.
And if they attach like this, and I do this to him, wrong one. Now there are benefits, including taking less damage and passing better. They get a saving check against musket fire because they have attached skirmishers to their front.
But those are only lights you could break apart like that, correct?
Right, exactly. Something to think about. So with that, the task before you is to break down your commands. We got 3 French players. When will your lads arrive? A huge chunk of Marat arrives turn 1.
That's Cav.
Mm-hmm. Turn 2, Davout and his corps. His core troops. Davout is going to start trickling on starting turn 2. Lestock arrives turn 6. Ney and the 6th Corps do not arrive until turn 12.
Who knows if we'll get that far?
Tonight, anyway, yeah. So, you want to think about that in terms of your deployment, in terms of your commands and all that other stuff.
This is my whole
So,
group.
Here are the commands you've got. You've got Sue. Did I misname? I misnamed. Lazy.
Here in this area, we're called Salt.
Gotta look over here. Yeah, he's there. Where's Marchand? Where is Marchand? Okay, good. Yeah, this is 4 core. Is that Ojiro? That's Ojiro. That's what I'm getting wrong. Shame on me. He's actually one of my favorite marshals.
Who, Bernadotte?
Wow!
Whoa.
Straight off the top rope with you, huh?
And he's playing the French tonight.
No kidding.
Well, I know he's just your favorite. You never stop ranting about how much you love him.
He does have a point.
Yeah, just at the top of his head. But anyway.
You made that joke earlier today.
I did. I probably should stop. I really, really should stop.
Nobody understands that joke anymore.
Is that, you don't think?
It's not in anymore.
It's
Dad.
not a thing anymore?
I think he just called you old.
I think
Well,
so.
I'm comfortable with that. I'm shockingly comfortable with that, to tell you the truth. All right. I think we're good. So what that leaves us to do... Yeah. Cool. Perfect. What that leaves us to do is sort out who wants to be who. Whom. French people, decide.
I don't know.
First set of reinforcements comes on after turn 1?
Your first set of reinforcements does march on as part of turn 1, but they come marching on, and they're going to come marching on that road.
Ooh, pretty
Right.
animated water.
And by the
And
way,
that's who again?
allied people, you should be deciding how you're splitting your stuff up too, if necessary. Just
That's Devu, right? He's coming on turn 1?
correct. No, strike that. Strike.
Oh, no.
It's Marat.
Marat. Okay.
It's Marat and this cavalry that's coming on turn 1.
Elker, since you're like right here, do you want to take care of the Grenadiers here, this, and Marat when he comes on?
Yeah, I'll take care of Marat and Bessier, all those people.
Marat
Yeah,
comes on
over
within
here.
12
And
on
command-
or within 12 inches of the French loke.
So,
Devu and his core troops and his 2nd Division arrives on turn 2.
so you're saying I take the Grenadiers and who else? Sorry. I have bad memory.
What you've
These guys
essentially
here, that in front of you.
Right.
And then, I guess Marat, reserve Cav Corps when he comes on. Marat when he comes on.
Marat is... Where's Marat? Where does he show
He's
up?
off table there, bud.
Over here. When he comes on for reinforcements.
Okay, sure. I will do that. Yes. I was just trying to figure
And
out
then-
where I should censor myself. And,
This
I mean,
over
we have
here,
to still bring these guys over because,
yep.
I mean,
just in case
gotta
it's
be within
unclear,
18.
this is the Imperial Guard.
yes.
Right.
I get the old guard. Wow.
You get the guard there, buddy.
Well, you know, the band with the best rolls should have the best troops, right?
Oh, all right. So that means, let's see. Command tent, you're going to get the guard.
What?
I don't know about that. Did you see last week? Did you see last week?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I I can
Hey.
take 7 core here.
Oh, that's right. You were the baddies last week. Yeah, take these guys here, and then we'll worry about Davu when he comes on. I guess I'll take the center guys for now.
Take the massive infantry.
So again, just to refresh your memory, if you are taking guys that are on the field right now, you set up first all troops 18 inches of the baseline. But you got to stay away from the northwest and southeast board edge.
So it's just beyond this road.
So I'll leave you to your setting up. Try to get a nice angle so that people can watch. As you type furiously to one another.
All right. CT, do you need me to like measure out 18 so you know where 18 is?
No, I got
Or
it.
it's
That's
12.
right.
It's 12 from here.
Yeah, 12 there. And then that road. Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Peace be upon you. That took me a second. I had to work my way through that.
Peas? Did someone say peas?
His name is Peace be upon you. Welcome. Very glad to have you.
Some people choose strange names.
And hello, Blue Tweezers. Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Although they may be strange, they are still awesome. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
strange and awesome are not contradictory concepts.
Remember, Valkyr, those cannons range is only 12 inches.
Can cannons start unlimbered, or do you just have to start them limbered?
You can start limbered or unlimbered.
Somebody wants to see German armor advancing across the field here.
Actually, Valkyrie, you can't set up like that. You have to be within 12 inches. I mean, away from 12 inches, don't you?
Where you at, man? Oh, yeah, you're too close.
Oh.
You gotta be 12 inches off that side.
Oh.
And you're going in,
Yeah.
And by the way, I've made these markers more or less as a matter of convenience. They're not really necessary. You just pop them off whenever you go from limbered to unlimbered and vice versa. It's funny you mentioned the SDKFS 222. I saw somebody build a chain of command set in 1/32 scale, and I thought that was so cool. I made one for Tabletop Simulator. The table is 12 feet by 8 feet.
One of the teams in the 64 teams men's basketball tournament just had to forfeit their game because of COVID concerns.
Who did?
VCU.
Oh. Hey, Mike, you want to bring up your mic just a little bit? You're being quiet. I want to hear your voice.
Is that better?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mac Daddy, I typed it in the title, man. But everybody helps out because I love you guys. You know that.
And Valkyrie, you're still too far forward.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to be within?
Yeah, you got to be no further than
within.
18 inches. Basically, as Dalinar said, this road is the line.
Oh, I thought I had to be past that.
No.
I'm confused. I apologize.
Velker and I are a little distracted because we ordered. As I said, this is Mother's first day back to work for some time, so we ordered in Uber Eats from this local place that makes fantabulous homemade sausage, and so we have gigantic, ridiculous sausages that we're eating.
So why didn't you order this when your wife was home?
Don't. As I was sitting here thinking, I'm just hoping she's real busy working and can't watch the stream because she loves this place.
So what you just admitted to is that you're scared of your wife.
Yeah, it's come on now. What sane person isn't?
So say we all.
So say we all.
I've said it before, but it's particularly relevant under these circumstances. It's one of those cases where you just don't, oh my gosh, the allies seem to be well sorted out. I see them doing things.
No, I'm just having a fiddle and putting things where I want them.
It's one of these deals where you just don't know how it's going to look or how it's going to work until people start pushing soldiers around the board. And now I can see the consequences of some of this. It's very interesting. While you're doing that, let's talk a little bit about the terrain. All streams and ponds are frozen. All vegetation is forest. Frozen streams are purely decorative and have no effect on movement or combat. Whenever a stand moves off of a frozen pond, roll a die. The infantry stand expends that number of inches of movement moving off the pond in addition to the actual distance moved. Cavalry and artillery expend twice that amount, so it's double. It is snowing, and it is snowing heavily. Command distance in Volley and Bayonet is usually 6 inches. Here it is 4.
Still lightning effect though, right?
Yeah, right. If a stand is touching its division or higher commander when it attempts to recover from disorder, it automatically succeeds. If it is not touching its commander, it must make a morale test using its base morale as modified for being disordered.
That's mine, Valker.
Sorry. Sorry. My fault. Sorry.
Valker's stealing my toys.
They're mine now. Hippity
I'm
hoppity,
sorry,
you're
Jim. Can you
big,
say
now
that last
I
part
come.
again? Velcro is stealing my toys.
Stealing your toys. If you are touching your division or higher commander, you automatically recover from disorder. If you do not, you have to make a modified die roll to recover from disorder.
Okay, roger that.
How you doing, French people?
Well, it's funny because we were just in the chat going, I wonder how these streams work, and then you answered it before we got a chance to ask. But I think we're doing as best as we can right now.
Remember that in Volley and Bayonet, roads matter. They give you a bonus. Remember also the empty, remember the road march option if you wish to pursue it.
Mantan, can you move your hand a little bit? I'm trying to read something.
If I have
Thank you,
units
sir.
in the woods, what are the
My bad.
penalties? Infantry units
Okay.
specifically.
Were you asking me what the effect of woods are, Mike?
Yeah, for my infantry, if I have them inside the woods. What are...
You're going to want to go right over here to forest, because that's what they count as. Movement is doubled, and it causes disruption.
For infantry.
And they don't have side restrictions of how far in they can set up?
How far,
Like, you know how
I
we
think
had
he's
to go
asking from the
12
edge of the
inches off
table.
the side?
Oh no, they too have restrictions. Their restriction,
Oh, that-
when they set up, all except Lestock, because I got to take Lestock off the board, 30 inches away, not within 12 inches of the northwest or southeast. So they're in that same situation you are.
All right, yeah. So over here it's got to be
Okay, yeah.
changed
So
out.
I've got to move them. Yeah. Okay.
And the woodsy guys had to. Yeah.
Yep.
Excuse me why they're setting up.
I know. I wish, peace be with you. I truthfully did. I tried repeatedly to figure out ways to make the snow work. I graphically was defeated. I too would like it to be covered in snow. I've got a couple sets that are.
Just need to find someone who does a bit of blender work and can sort out some terrain for you.
That sounded like somebody just volunteered.
Oh no, I'm no good with blender, but I know who is.
Yeah, that guy's sleeping.
He takes big nap.
That's true. His wife may have knocked him unconscious.
It's weird. It shows him in Tabletop Simulator in the Steam chat.
It does?
What?
He best not be. Yeah.
What?
What do you...
But not in voice chat.
Well, has he been in there for quite a while? Maybe he had it open and...
Nobody wasn't before.
Okay.
I just re-invited him. Who knows? All right, so French, are you good?
Alright.
Wait for it.
Is that the man?
It's the man himself. Hooray!
Hooray!
Huzzah!
But can we hear him? This is.
How do we tell him he's late?
I'm late.
Late.
Yes, my friend, you are.
Hey, Giorgio.
Yeah, oh, you said 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it is 6 o'clock here. We switched
Yeah.
to daylight savings time last week.
Oh, Jesus, you don't know that? Oh,
Just like our whole country did.
It's no big deal. It's just like everybody.
We were just making fun of you because you weren't here. That's okay.
come on, but it should not be all the whole world should change the hour at the same time.
I am.
I mean,
I'm 100% with you.
I'm sure in Europe, I'm sure it's like that. They change
like
Well, we have a couple
U-
of states that don't do it either. So
Yeah. It's,
yeah, the UK is doing it like on the 24th or something, or the 28th, and then like I've heard that Sweden are doing it on the 20th, and yeah, all over the shop.
Yeah, I'm quite sure that's what I remember because I'm making an article about that. It was um, it's fixed each year. It's fixed for the remember it was the third week of each. Don't remember right now which month. In all over Europe. I'm sorry. So I saw right because I just wake up. You know, I wake up 15 minutes ago. And I say to myself, I will do a coffee. There's plenty of time. And then I saw that you already invite me as 45 minutes to conversation. So really sorry. Does this place to join the game or not?
Oh yeah,
We
you
have to
saved your
get-
spot.
Okay. Right, just wait.
Hopefully you're okay with being on the Russian-Prussian side.
Oh, doesn't matter.
We got him on the Allies. All right. So where are those? By the way, where are those Prussians? I got to take them off.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Yeah, the Prussians
here.
do not. The Prussians do not come on.
Now, this
Right away.
one unit's a Russian musketeer, Jim.
It's all these guys right there, I think. Right?
Yes. Yep.
Away they go.
That musketeer unit goes with them from Russian.
Okay. No, the Russians
Okay.
stay. Wait.
Well, this guy here was kind of mixed in with the Prussians, so that's why. I
Got
was
some
asking.
Jaegers
No.
as well.
No, those belong to Ulstrom and Tolstoy. They're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, no,
because
I don't want to.
when I
take
grabbed
troops
them,
you're
they were-
entitled to.
Oh, these guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, those were Prussians.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's 30 inches, huh? Holy cow. More than.
well, they get to roll for paper army, right? Well, they have to roll. To see if
Yeah, they got to
Russians
roll
come
for
off.
paper strength. Don't you wish? Green is the new snow. Nice. Thanks, Red. It's all very zen. There's Georgia.
Well, it's global warming.
Global warming.
Even though the early 1800s were still in the midst of the, was it the Little Ice Age?
It's amazing how many of those little ice ages we've had.
It's all that unregulated black powder smoke. That's what it is.
That's for a fact. For a fact.
Oh, there's Giorgio. He's in. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, Giorgio, do you see what team you're on? And it should be pretty straightforward. Oh, no, you've put Giorgio in charge of the Cossacks, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, we have.
Giorgio, just discussing what was already talked about. Everybody is setting up within, you have to set up within no closer than 30 inches to the French baseline.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There is the goal of the game would be to shatter and push through to your opponent's line of communication, which for the French is back here where the name Dalinor appears. And for the Russians is back here where your name
Yeah.
appears.
Yeah, okay.
But failing that, it's to whoever has the fewest exhausted divisions.
All right.
In
let me-
Giorgio, basically, we have to start 12 inches off the edge of the board. That's why we're kind of
Yeah, and you've
So
got to be,
this-
and nobody can, these 12 inches have to be left open to either flank.
just for
Okay,
the start,
so-
though, right, Jim? And then we can close that up
What's
as
that?
the game goes on. We can get in there as the
Oh,
game
yeah,
goes on.
absolutely.
Or yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Just here at the start, it has
I got a funny hunch you're both going to.
So far away from here or inside here? I mean,
No, it's you, Giorgio, can be anywhere
Yep.
within, as long as you don't get any closer than 30 inches to the French baseline.
okay.
So you can be all the way out to here. You can see that your team has kind of built this line right along here
Yeah.
Hey,
to
Giorgio,
extend
these-
friendly greetings to the
Hey,
French.
Giorgio.
Yep.
These cavalry units right here. Can I borrow
Yeah.
them?
No, you don't give him
Sure.
to them. He wants your Cossacks.
No, that's
not
one unit.
Cossacks.
He's got all these Cossacks back here to play with.
And no, you can't. It doesn't work
What's-
that way.
What's,
Actually, no.
what's
Those
better-
guys are yours.
What's better than
Take a look.
Oh,
take
they
a,
are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a look. That's Ulstrom and Tolstoy.
All right.
Okay. Oh, and the positional batteries are mine too. Then okay,
Mhm. Yeah, Ulstrom and
That close.
Tolstoy's division is huge.
okay.
So my guys are those here. I mean, the Cossacks. And there. Okay. The Cavalry Brigade 5. Oh,
And
right. Let me
it's-
see.
It's all, and also I would think, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know how you guys broke this down, but I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
check the chat, Geo. I kind
yeah.
of yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I assume it's also
Ju-
Austin Sakin here. He's the corps commander in the center. The
Hey,
big
Jim,
difference.
movement.
The big difference between the French organization and the Russian is the Russians still have this left, center, right thing going on. The French are much more broken down into their corps.
Hey Jim, movement here in Volley and Bayonet. We don't have to face and move, right? We
You
can
do.
Kind of.
You do have
do
do
have
have
it,
to
yeah.
maintain facing. The one thing you can do that you cannot do in Blucher is you can oblique.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So like, if I had this unit here and I was advancing forward, I could do something like this. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Okay.
45 degrees oblique to the front.
Thank you.
Mhm. Facing changes, you get one for free at any point in your movement. All subsequent facing changes cost half your movement.
Oh, the position battery here is not mine, or is it? This one. Oh, sorry.
These here,
This one. Why is not?
that's Ulstrom and Tolstoy. Yep, this is all you,
Yes,
Mike.
Okay. But I think these infantry up here
Those are
are
Giorgio's.
Giorgio's.
Yep.
Yeah. So I got these three, including the
Yeah,
horse
these
battery?
these
Yes, I
positional
do.
batteries. That's all you. You know, just looking at a battlefield like this, you realize why Eylau sucked as much as it did.
Yeah.
Now do this in below zero temperatures.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it's the first day of spring here. Let's not do that anymore.
And the other thing was they both the armies the night before had a fierce fight to see who would get to sleep in Preussia's Eylau. Because everybody else was going to be staying outdoors. a big freaking battle. I like it. Everyone must now say what is their favorite Girl Scout cookie and explain why it is Caramel Delights.
Or lemonade.
No, Dosey
Lemonade is
Dos.
the only other acceptable answer.
What's the ones with the coconut in them?
Caramel
That's
Delights,
there you
baby.
go, Mike. No,
Can't
I
have
thought it
them.
was the Samoas.
Yeah, Samoas. That's it.
No, I
There you
am
go,
eating.
Mike.
I'm
My man.
Anything with coconut in it rules all.
I am eating
No,
a
it
Caramel
don't.
Delight
Anything
right
with
now.
coconut in it
has
will
coconut.
kill me.
What?
You're,
Are you
you're
that-
allergic
what's
to
that, Ron?
coconut?
Yeah.
Oh.
That explains so much.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Man, Mike, bringing the noise tonight.
You know?
I miss a whole week, and I got to make up for it, I guess, huh?
Hey, we
I will
talked
say,
on
though-
Wednesday.
Did we? Yeah, well, I guess we
Yeah.
did.
Yes, we did.
How's everybody?
Yeah,
set?
you're in West Virginia. We were typing back and forth.
Yep, that's right.
We good? Everybody ready? Ready to make trouble?
I think we're ready.
I don't
What's
know.
it-
I mean, our center seems a little deep. You sure you don't want to move it up, Gio? Or I mean, I don't want to cause trouble, but
Yes, you do. Don't lie. That's unbecoming. The suddenly realizing I
Hey,
need
let's
a turn
give
counter.
away our secret.
Those horses are here. Or
Oh, don't worry. Giorgio will find a way to have those horse charging right into the center of our line
Yeah.
somehow. Right at Dalinor.
Always at
Yeah.
Dalinar.
Where's
you already, you
where's
already
the
know
opal
that.
Cheney at?
This time it's not there, but you already know the
Hey,
in
did I heard a bad word? I just heard a bad word.
The Opal Chenya? Yeah, you did. You did. You
We
heard
don't
it.
say the O word around here.
Yeah, don't say
No,
the
no,
O
no.
word around Dalinor.
PTSD. PTSD.
Anyway, you already know that put me in charge of cavalry is obviously risky for us, but
So how do you play this game again?
But highly entertaining for the viewers.
Oh, yeah,
You know
that's
what's
true.
better than putting a madman in charge of the cavalry?
Or in
That is
Dalinar in
true.
charge of the cavalry?
Putting two madmen in charge of the cavalry.
There you go.
Are you calling me a madman? Is that what you're saying?
No, we weren't even talking about the French side.
Yeah, because I won't
I
take
got-
charge of the cavalry.
I got Cossacks, and Giorgio has Cossacks.
Dirty Cossacks.
Cossacks for days. Who doesn't love Cossacks? Well, I don't love Cossacks
Me.
right now because they're against me. But Cossacks are Cossacks. Free points unless it's in C and C.
All right. All right. Well, we ready to go? We can do this? Let's get it done.
Do it to it.
All right, here we go. Let's remind ourselves, and again, we're going to learn through the process. The first thing we have to do, the French go first. We already heard that. So we're at the top of turn 1. We're going to check and see if units are in command. Now remember, command distance is 4 inches, not 6, because of the snow. And you've got to be, and it's a chain of hierarchy. So when we look out, we see, here's Napoleon himself, Emperor of all the French.
Napoleon.
He's there. I don't know if that's where you want him, to be honest. I just stuck him there. I'll let you all decide amongst yourselves where you would like him to be. But we can see that each of these guys, and there's no nice.
Where'd he go?
You just kidnapped Napoleon. Put him back.
Hey. Hey, stop kidnapping Nappy.
So what we do is we go through here and we see that everybody is within 4 inches of their superior commander. So for example, here we have Saint-Hilaire. He's within 4 inches of this, and it's, by the way, edge to edge, so it's obviously very close. And then all these other units are in essentially base contact because it's electricity, and so it goes all the way down. So everybody's in contact. Same thing here. You've got General Hulin, and he's got his guys well in charge. This all starts to break down, as we well know, as we start moving the battle along. But right now, everybody's in good shape, so we don't have to worry about what happens if you're out of command. Yes, sir?
Actually, Jim, I gotta make an adjustment because my cavalry's too far back, I think.
All right. Why don't you fix that real quick?
Yep. Decide how to fix it.
The madman with cavalry is me.
Maybe you aren't the crazy guy.
Hi, Velker.
Hi, yeah, did it have to be there? Just genuine question. Like
It's your dad's fault.
what? Dad, why hast thou betrayed me?
Now remember, those are, let's see here. What kind of horses we got there? Well, these are lights, and those are mediums. So those fellas are gonna, they're gonna move pretty quick. Let's take a look at those distances.
And these are Cossacks.
Mm-hmm.
No! We're all gonna
Check your,
die.
check your charge distances, people. Check your charge distances. They matter. Especially those that are facing, so stationary matters and all that other stuff. So in any event, since we have now, you all set, Mike?
Yes.
Good.
Yep.
Now, since we have already verified that all the French units are in command, we should first move. Everybody moves their full distance. Everybody can move. So French, away with you. If you need movement rates, they're right here. But in case you're wondering, all infantry is considered infantry, so you get 16 inches of move. Heavy cavalry, 20. Light and medium, 24. Limbered artillery, 16. And there's no priority of move, so you can pretty much move wherever you want, whenever you want. So away you go. Movement is straight ahead. You may oblique. 1 free facing. Everything else after that facing requires half your movement.
And Jim, correct me if I'm wrong, but for Giorgio's information, some of these French reinforcements back here off the table start coming on
Yeah,
after
I
the
saw
first
them.
turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
these
they start coming on
reinforcements are
after
going to
the
start
first
coming
turn.
on this turn.
Well, what is the charge distance?
Same as
Jim,
movement.
ring the bell.
Oh,
What?
okay, that's what I thought.
Ring the bell.
An hour in.
An hour in.
Oh, that was louder than usual.
It was.
They were waiting for Giorgio to join us.
True.
That must.
Hey, LPH.
Yeah,
Good to see you,
sure.
man. Brian. Whoa, British
And how much
Columbia
movement-
joins us. Nice to see you.
How much movement does it take for our guns to unlimber, or is that their entire move?
You'd think it's a formation change. I believe it is half movement. But you know what? As I sit here, I'm not fooling around. Stationary, very exciting. Foot artillery may either limber or unlimber in a turn and pays no movement penalty for doing so. You may not limber and unlimber in the same turn.
All right, who do we got moving first?
All
here?
right. And is this a move and shoot game? I
It
don't
is.
remember.
It is.
Oh, okay.
You know what? So he could get on video. Here, CT, you go first. We'll go from left to right.
All right. CT?
No pressure.
No pressure. You got
No
this.
pressure.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember these rules as we're going.
Ask away.
No. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. I was going to ask the same thing about the auxiliary call.
And
Remember, musketry range is very, very close, and they have no close range. They only have effective range.
hold up, one question coming in the chat, Ron.
Stop it. I'll have no more snow grievances. We have already gone over this. I regret very much that
Could be
there is.
worse.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
It could be worse. We could be playing on a yellow field.
True, because that's where the Huskies go. Shout out for Metal Dog, who has never joined us.
All right, let's see how this goes.
What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, I can think of a lot.
I mean,
See, CT pulls out his velvet-lined bag for Ron 5 minutes into
I was
the
waiting
game.
for that to show up sooner or later.
it's a velvet-lined burlap sack. Let's recall.
Oh, that's right, burlap sack.
But it's velvet lined, so it's a luxury.
True.
By the way, a shout out to the Ohio State Buckeyes for totally choking yesterday.
We appreciate them.
That was great.
The Ohio State Buckeyes.
No,
All right,
they don't
moving
get
these
the
artillery and
after
then
yesterday.
unlimbering.
Thought that's what I was looking at. So all you got to do is take those things, just shoot them over to the side here on the rail.
With the intent, my guns are in range of this.
Oh no,
Oh,
the horses ran away.
18 flavors of.
Yeah, 12 inches, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Field artillery is 10.
Oh, yeah, field guns. I'm sorry, 10 inches, yeah. Heavy's 12.
I just need to move
why
them
don't
up
you
a little
scooch them
bit.
up a little bit? Make me feel better about it. There you go. Perfect. Yep. That's shooting.
And then one free facing change, right?
Correct. At any time during the move. Inferior troops don't have that, but I don't think we've got any poorly trained troops out here, which is interesting given that there's no
Yeah,
rush.
Cossacks.
Are they though? I don't think they are.
No.
Do they
not
even
really.
receive any training? I think they're just born into it.
No.
aren't they?
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
think so.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Are those guns just? Oh yeah, they are. Who's got? Who am I shouting out here? Who's commanding Markov? Who's got Markov 1? These guys here.
Yeah, that would be me because they're on the right.
Yeah, Christmas greetings. Very good. Welcome to Russia. Actually, Eastern Germany.
Sorry, what's the button to reset your hand from the ruler?
F1.
Always.
F1.
Thank you.
The.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a problem as well. My WSAD keys are playing up a bit. I normally use them to move around the board, but it's bit dicey at the moment. It wants to move. It wants to zoom in and out on the W and S. I did press the reset.
Yeah, that's a button that I've done it once in a while. I hit a button by accident and it does it to me, and you kind of have to like
press
the only way
everything.
I actually figured out. Yeah, the only thing that I figured out to do was get out and come back in to fix that up again. Then it resets itself.
Yeah, I think I might have to do that.
It sucks because I did the same thing the one time, and I was like zooming. I was like, oh, it's like, oh, that's such annoying when you can't do it.
Was there a movement penalty going into the town?
Yes. Unless you're in March column. Hopefully that's David going in and coming out, yeah? I'm not losing him?
Yeah, that's just
yeah.
me.
Good.
That's better.
There we are. Well, it varies by what it is. This creature here, because it's the number of bases. Schloditten, I love these names, by the way. Schloditten and Schmoditten. Not making that up. Schloditten is a village. Schmoditten is a town. So the town does not the village doesn't block line of sight, and it does not block movement. Oh, I see.
Wait, hello.
How are you? Good to see you.
And some about half movement for coming out of frozen ponds.
Nope. It's
artillery.
You got to roll 2d6, and you got to add that to your movement. So it costs you that much more.
To exit it, right?
Yes, once you exit, correct.
It's like sliding on the ice. Whee!
Pretty much.
All right, my intent. This sounds ridiculous now that I'm saying it out loud. Is to move my heavy artillery up, unlimber them on the edge of the ice.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Once you try to get up off of it, it's the problem. You're just on a frozen pond. That guy's
Those guys are gonna have to roll.
Yeah, that guy on the left has got to roll 1d6 to add.
Ha!
So it cost him 6 extra inches, so that's tough. He's about done right there. Wait, 16? So you got 3 left.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 left. Otherwise known as a base depth. Ooh, abandons them. You will want to decide where you want Hudale to be.
He has to be attached to one, correct?
Nope. Quite the contrary. He doesn't really exist. The only issue is if you want to rally.
All right, I think that's all my movement.
All right. Mr. Emperor.
All right, starting off crazy right at the beginning.
Ooh. He's ready for the fight.
I don't know if I blame him for that.
He's ready for the fighting.
All right, let's go over here. Now we're back over here.
Mm-hmm.
When is he considered exited off?
He's certainly not. Once he starts to leave, I would say. Once the nose of the gun tray leaves, like right there. 2d6. That's
All
not
right, he's
terrible.
done.
Now that's moving through a full-on town, as we
Yep.
can tell.
That's half movement, right?
Well, but you're also going to have to put him into march column.
Oh, you have no choice?
Well, you otherwise he's going to disorder.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
So, and again, he can be in march column, but that just means that everybody behind him is going to lose that much movement. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now, he, of course, is going to get it's really up to you. You can take the disorder. It's only a yellow. It's not a permanent.
Does he get one? He just gets one disorder, right?
Yeah, well, it's only the one. He gets the one disorder. Close order infantry in march column may enter towns, but become disordered immediately upon entry. Or not in march column, yeah. Upon entering, immediately upon they become disordered immediately upon entering, immediately upon leaving, and immediately upon moving from one town block to an adjacent one.
Ugh. All right. Well, I guess we have to get the disorder leaving because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shift these guys to the left then.
Okay. So you are going to take the disorder?
Yes.
All right. They're not going to get it.
Is this a town or a
This is a
or
village.
village?
That's a village.
Okay.
Coming back from West Virginia Thursday night, Village People was playing on the radio. So now every time you say village, I got
The
their songs in my
YMCA in your
head.
head, huh?
Actually, it was in the Navy.
Oh, there. Well.
These guys are gonna take a disorder.
Mm-hmm. Got him. Hey, Jordan, glad to have you. Thanks for coming. He's got a fire gun over a frozen pond. Well, that is a magnificent system that I am terribly, terribly fond of. Jordan. I think I have them all. I think. Plus 3 or 4 copies of Napoleon's Last Battles. So. Holy cow, what just happened? I turn around and Dalinar's moved the entire French center. Jeez.
Well, in the absence of our center, it's probably the best thing to do.
That's a thing. That is definitely a thing.
That's right. We'll come back and hit them back.
That's what I thought. That's a 1 contour hill right there. So. Oh, really? Well, we decided to make it a 6-turn game. Holy cow.
All right, these guys are gonna be leaving the ice, so 2d6, 1d6.
Infantry is 1d6. It's expensive. Napoleon's having delusions of grandeur.
Always. That's it for me.
Velker.
Alright.
Now remember, you've also got to bring these guys on.
Oh yeah, these marauders.
Yep. So the order of coming on for you, just to go back over that, you get to bring on Heavy Cavalry Division 1, Nansu T, which is there. You get to bring on D'Espagna over here.
Okay, that's fine.
Then Klein, Beaumont, and Becker. Is that everybody?
Yeah, that's everyone here.
Yep. You get to bring on the house.
So I'll start with.
The order is within 12 inches of the French loke.
So I'll just start with these guys.
Okay.
How far is cavalry move again?
Heavy cavalry moves 20 inches. Light and medium cavalry moves 24 inches.
Very nice. Is that alright if I do this, Dalinor?
I'm fine with it.
Cool. Then we'll do it. Wee.
Legit. Probably gonna hit 2 of them though.
Yeah. There's no oblique, right?
Yes, you can. Not in a. Not if you're charging.
Right. That's what I thought. Alright. These guys will advance how far?
Those are regular infantry, 16 inches.
Right, that's plenty.
You know he's gonna. I forgot how squares work in this.
You have to be stationary.
Oh, that's right.
Can I move
Stationary, stationary. It's just like that piece is just like in Blucher. Do you wish to be stationary?
I'm looking at the ranges.
You're in range.
Yeah, these
'Cause they can
guys
move
will become
20.
stationary.
All four?
Yes. It's the stationary lads.
The old guard forms square. Okay.
What, you want them to be run over by cavalry?
The chasseur
Yes.
à cheval de la garde.
But yes, we do want them to be run over by cavalry.
If you're asking.
Yeah.
If you're offering, yes, please, thank you.
Have some.
Alright, Bessiere. Going to go here. Gonna stick with these guys. These guys.
Just bear in mind, he's the corps commander.
So now
That's why he's got an exhaustion.
so we'll switch him with Hulan then.
And then just remember that you're almost certainly putting somebody out of command. Four inches. No, you can go to the limber.
Oh, yeah, I got all.
Alright.
And these guys are good by electricity, so I'm good.
I mean, you can bring these up if you wanted to.
But I do not. Oh, these. Yeah, I should probably move these artillery now that you say that. How far?
Yeah, 'cause remember, their range is only like 10 inches.
So in that case, I gotta. These right there. That should be fine, right? No, it's not. What? I'm joking. And they can't unlimber if they move.
Yes, they can.
Oh, they can.
Mm-hmm.
They'll stay limbered.
All right.
They will stay limbered. I don't think they're in range quite yet.
No.
No. Right.
Murat.
Mura. So 12 inches from Eylau. And this is a frozen zone.
They're all frozen. Yep. No, 12 inches from the Loke,
Right.
which
right.
is here.
That's right. The locust, the road, not the town.
Right.
That's weird. That is strange.
Ian may have some bodies to bury before too long.
Oh, there's, you know. Unfortunately, I think there's gonna be a lot of bodies to bury on both sides of this mother.
Exactly the way you want it, right, Jim?
Ha! Let's get salty.
Now, it's all of Marat?
Yes.
All of them.
All of these? All of them? I've got this artillery over here. Okay.
I'm just figuring out where to put the leaders and everything.
Jim, maybe you ought to change your name from Cyrano to Odin or Mars.
Well, it's funny. Polemos, the rule set, is delightfully named because it's actually named after the Greek daemon of war. Unaffiliated, it's like an unaffiliated deity. And of course, you get Marat himself and this reserve horse battery.
Yep, we were just talking about that. I'm just trying to figure out where to stick all of these cavalry.
Well, and it's interesting because if you take a look at the picture right here, that's what's happening.
Yeah, I can see that because
That's exactly what's happening, and that town up here is Preußische Eylau.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, man, these leaders gotta get out the way. Sure, here, I suppose. And Murat, yeah, I get the man himself, Mr. Trenchcoat.
It's not a trench coat.
What is it? Sorry. What is it?
It's a very nice, fancy overcoat that Giorgio made for him.
Is that not a trench coat? What? Okay.
What would you call that, Giorgio?
Yeah. This one. You mean the overcoat?
An overcoat? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sure, an overcoat. I don't think there was snow in the battlefield, but maybe a mistake. I'm joking.
I know. You're being hurtful. I understand. It's... So you're all set, Volker?
I think all those guys are moved.
That's a lot of guys. That's very cool.
Yeah.
All right. That then takes us to shooting. Well, actually, we have to do morale checks. Morale checks in this game are one of the really cool features of the system, I think. You have to check if you're in contact or if you are in close range of the enemy and in firing arc. So where are morale checks? Well, we certainly know that we have one. Remember, infantry has no close range. So none of these are in close range. Are you in close range of your artillery? I doubt it.
Nah,
What's
that's
canister?
what, 4 inches?
Is it canister is 4 inches for a field gun?
Yeah, 4 inches.
All right. Yeah. So, yep, nope, not that either. So, nobody down here that I can see is going to count as in close. Boy, he is. Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, that guy crawled up the top of the hill into close range of our artillery battery. So this is not the defender. We're talking about the attacker. No. I'm just going through and seeing if there's any of these modifiers that apply. I don't think they do. Yeah, there it is. You are charging unlimbered artillery's front. Oh, but you're not meleeing. That's it. You have to be meleeing to do that. So it's just a straight. So anything but a 6 and you're fine. Because he has a morale of 5. He's fine. He came up that hill and he went, you know. Okay. But there was a melee, right? There we go. So this is a 5. Light cav on a position battery. Heavy artillery. It's a 5 to a 5. Let's see what we have for modifiers. Defending high ground. Nope. Artillery meleeed by cavalry. No. So that's going to be a -1 for those horse.
So what are we doing? Morale checks or melee?
This is morale checks. We have to do
Okay.
morale checks first. Army commander attached to stand. No. Enemy in flank. No. But you are meleeing unlimbered artillery to the front. So both of you are at a -1 here. Therefore, you both have to roll a 5 or a 6 will cause a disorder.
I'll roll for it because I know I placed it there. Oof, that was nearly a 5. Bounced over to a 4.
Yeah, well, that's all you needed to do. All right, so they're fine about that, apparently, it would seem. This is a melee too. These guys here would have been. Oh, yeah, they do too. That's certainly within 4 inches. We already know. So whoever, I think that's you, Velker, or is that?
No, this is.
Is that Ron?
This horse is mine.
Okay, Dalinar.
Infantry's mine.
Yeah, this guy is in range of those guys. Is this guy in range too? He is, but he's not. Yeah, it's this guy here. So he's got to check at a 5. So anything but a 6. No, he's fine. That horse has to make its own check because it's in a melee, as do these fellas here. Yeah, they've got a morale of 7. Yeesh. These guys got a morale of 5 each. Oh, a 5 and a 6. He's hitting them both because I'm certain, unless you want to argue different, Mike, that these guys would have been in a line with each other.
Yes.
So, I believe that's going to be that same -1 both ways. Because let's see here, defending. Oh, that's right. I was looking at the other thing. Non-secured infantry meleeed by cavalry, -1. So it's just a -1 for the infantry. Now, this is the morale part of the show. So both these guys are going to have to check. Velker, you can't fail. Mike, anything but a 5 or a 6 for... Actually, this will be for Rostov, 5 or a 6.
Three.
Fine. And now the Grenadier Regiment. Oh man, this is the Pavlovsk Grenadiers. Holy cow, best against best.
1.
You're fine. So that's gonna be a melee.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, this is. Well, I could take a picture of that. In fact, these are arguably 2 of the best groups of units on the entire battlefield that decided on turn 1 to fight each other. Great. That's it. All right, I do believe, having done that. Yes. Now we do the shooting part of the program. Well, combat is one thing in this game, which is one of the many things I love about it. So now we go from one side to the other. That's always our goal. And we're going to make our way across. And you're going to tell me, French people, who you're shooting at. Both those? Yeah.
Both of those at them, yes, sir.
Yeah. Remember, your strength, unlike Blucher, does not determine what you roll. It depends on what you are. So those are, in this instance, I do believe...
They're both field artillery.
Yeah, those are artillery. That is an artillery, but it's not close range. It was not stationary. So it's rolling 1 die each, and they hit... I'm pretty sure... Yes. 1 die for a 6. Another die for a 6. Nothing. This one here. Oh, sorry. You pushed up. I imagine these guys would like to shoot at each other. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. And once again, so we had... nobody in close range of the other. You get to shoot back if you're shot at. Seems entirely decent of them. And now we have... This is an infantry brigade, not with poor musketry. It was not stationary. That's the difference. 2 dice for a 6. So we let the shooters go first. So this is Lapis shooting here at... How did they have 2 for a 6? Nothing?
Nope.
Now, whoever this is, I think that is David. You
It's
now
Noah,
also
yep.
get 2 dice for a 6. And now because you have dedicated... Oh, that's right. The Russians and all their dedicated guns, you get a 3rd
Yep.
die. So roll 1 more die. Again for a 6. No. Lefranc. 2 dice for 6. No. 3 dice for a 6 from the Musket Regiment Perm.
Oh, we got one.
Ooh, there you go. That knocks him down to a 3. And now, you will remember, I've now got to go find... Where's Desjardins? Where did Desjardins go? There he is. I have to mark his exhaustion down. All right. We now fire this gun, I think. Who you firing at?
Upon the frozen lake, those guns, as they shoot, crack the ice.
And he's
clear.
heavy.
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to look at. I don't think it matters. I just meant that
Heavy-
it only changes
Yeah, heavy
the
just goes
range.
longer.
Yeah, it just changes the range. So it's 1 die for 6.
Okay.
Look at that.
No.
Wow. Do we get the bounce in this game?
No bounce.
Aw.
But I now must find Markov. Where is he hiding out at? There he is.
I do miss the bounce. I was thinking that last week with CNC. How that much fun that would be.
Oh, you know.
No, thank you.
All right, so I imagine that these boys are going to shoot here, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, they don't have... Yeah, so that's 2 dice. Yeah, that's 2 dice for 6. That.
1.
Mm-hmm. And that's where's Tuchkov. Gotta find him. Where'd you put Tuchkov?
I have no idea. Ah,
Uh-oh.
Tuchkov is over here. Tuchkov is over here.
Okay, so that gun is going to be out of command.
Yeah.
Which isn't the worst thing in the world for a positional battery, tell you the truth. But that is still part of his... Holy... And that's the other thing. Exhaustion 11? Get out of here. You know, the French got this exhaustion of 3. Now, these fellas do both get to fire back. This is where this starts to be the hurty part. I think that's going to be a 4, 5, 6. Yep.
6 dice?
No. 1 die. It's still just positional batteries, I think. I gotta make sure.
I have a battery.
But they're gonna hit on a 4 or 5. The deal is they're gonna hit.
Okay.
Yeah, if they're stationary, they get to roll 2. But yeah, 1 die for 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
And the other one? That's a hit. And I have from all artillery. Yeah, okay, just remember you get a saving throw against counter battery, but that's not relevant here, so you did hit him. And that's Hudale. He's right there. Takes him down to a 4. Like I said, you decided this was going to be a 3-turn game. That's great. I think we sneak over here, right? Yep.
Kev smack.
So we have... Yeah, that's a 2 to a...
Get him, Sue.
2 to 2, I think. Let's look at our
Regime,
modifiers.
just a question,
Yes.
if I can. What's the role of Skirmisher? I see that the brigade got a number of skirmishers. How they work in Volley and Bayonet, I mean.
I'm sorry, you're asking about...
About the skirmishers that each brigade...
Oh, yes. There are 2 roles for skirmishers in Volley and Bayonet. One is you can, if you want, break out a skirmisher, which lowers your strength, and place them to hold a town or village. In fact, this place right here, Ankloppen, that's the only thing that can sit in there. And they do get a bonus for holding it. They can be a force holding the village if you wish. The other thing is, if you break up enough of them, and remember, to do it, you do have to take down your own native strength. You can attach them directly to an infantry unit, especially, you've got these Jaegers right here. You'll know, well, actually, they can't either. We don't have anybody that can break down entirely into skirmishers. But if you break out enough skirmishers, you can attach them to other units, which does strengthen them and lower and give them a saving throw against fire.
All right.
They're not. They're there. I know people use them. I usually see people using them to hold places. I don't see many people using them on a consistent basis. And at this level, at the brigade level, I don't know how much sense it makes to have strong, like I say, if you're holding a defensible place, I get it. But other than that.
Yeah, sure. Just to understand. Because I saw
Sure.
there a lot of...
All right. So when we do our... So the way we run, this is actually our first melee fight, which is kind of cool. just focus in on it real quick. Melee combat. All melee die rolls. All right. A unit may only melee an enemy unit if it's in contact. The defending infantry or cavalry stand may fire all of its dice defensively, which you're doing. You already have that ability. Yes. So, all melee die rolls hit on a roll of 6 with the following exceptions. Shock infantry, which is charging, hits on a roll of 5 or 6. Undisordered cavalry in melee against a disordered enemy hits on a 5 or 6. Very light artillery does not apply. All other artillery hits on a roll of 4, 5, 6 when struck from the front.
Wow.
Well, it only makes sense. You are charging cavalry, or charging cannons. That is the thing that happens.
That is the original bad day.
Okay. Only thing I'm having a hard time keeping straight all the time all the different systems I'm playing is the number of units they get. Is the number of dice they get. That's the melee tie. Combat. Yeah, it's always combat. That's right. It's always the same thing. So. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Duh. So this is Cavalry Brigade. Rolling 4 dice. See that there? And Artillery. They get to roll 1 die. Yep. So it's 4 dice versus 1 die, but the Cavalry strike on 4, 5, or the Artillery strikes on 4, 5, 6. 4 to 1.
Nice.
That is nothing. You're thinking of Blucher. Who's got this battery? Is that Giorgio or is that David?
Yeah. It's one of those two.
Which battery are we talking about?
This one here.
This one.
This one.
Yeah, that'll be me.
All right, 1 die. 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
There you go.
First thing I got to do.
And Jim,
is-
to make a battery stationary, you have to declare as you do with the infantry.
Exactly.
Suppose.
Yes. And now I've done that. That is fine. I have to mark down who does this belong to. Oh, he's core troop, so he doesn't affect anybody, which is the positive thing. However, he is the loser of the melee. And you'd think I would remember this now. You must move half of your movement away from the unit or units in which it was in contact. You end facing the enemy from which you retreated. You must... yeah. Yep. So, what's your movement?
What is there? Oh, I have to move 12 inches. I think they're
Mhm.
24.
There it is. All right. Very good.
Shoot here.
Is he got range?
Oh, maybe he doesn't. Oh, he does. 2
Yeah, he does.
inches.
Yeah. Now you're gonna get shot at by a bunch of people here, musketeer. So you got to decide which one you're shooting back at. You can only shoot back at one. So just make your pick, whichever time you get to.
Now do I roll these two separately or
Separately.
together? Okay.
2 dice for 6. Oh, look at that. And he belongs to Osterman Tolstoy. Look at that. This guy. Exhaustion of 15.
He's not get
Regiment
tired very easily.
2 for 6. Nope. So, Mike, who do you want to shoot at? Or do you want to shoot at this guy?
I'm just looking here for a second. We'll just shoot at this guy.
All right. Then why don't you go first, Ron? 2 for 6.
We have dedicated guns anyway.
Oh, yeah. I've been remembering that. Nothing there. All right, Mike, you can come back. 3 for 6.
One hit.
That.
Very nice.
All right, that's Saint-Hilaire.
This guy here is gonna shoot at the battery. Got one more.
Yep. Go right ahead. That's 2 for 6.
Total of 6.
That's not going to get it done.
Why did Sancho
And
take
this
it?
is 1 for 4, 5, 6. Mike?
Got him.
Nicked him up pretty bad. I don't know. Those French fellas at Eylau, I got to take Saint-Hilaire down a notch.
It's my turn now.
It is indeed your
Ooh,
turn.
Yes.
This is going to be some business. Struck them both. Flip.
Maybe not the best plan in history.
Well, we'll find out. You're rolling 4 dice for 6s. He's got infantry, so he's rolling 4. So he's rolling 8 dice. So it's gonna be 4 to 8, but we got some definite modifiers coming. Or do we?
We have to. There's no way he.
No,
I
you
thought
know what it is?
this.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
that's
I thought that.
on a tie. This is on a tie.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you know what it... hang on a second. Die for each dedicated gun. Target receives saving throws. Nope. The deal is he survived the deal is he survived the morale. You know, that's where he really pays a high price, and he's also going to pay a high price here if he yeah, it's 4 to 8.
Yeah. Okay, that sucks.
4 to 8 looking for 6s.
I get 8 dice.
Yes, you do.
I got nothing.
Can you get 1?
1, 2, 2.
That kills me.
It does. It's a kill. I think that's a leader check too. But that was Bessiere's division. That takes him 1 step from exhaustion.
Why do the guard have such?
No, you charged 2 entire brigades with 1 brigade.
Sure.
That's what happened.
But why is the exhaustion so bad?
Because it's the Imperial Guard. It's very, very strong, but it's a glass cannon. It's only got so much strength. So, yeah. Well, that answers what happened to those guys. Let me see here. All right. Now you just relocate him. All right, so that went poorly.
No, it didn't. It went excellent.
It went excellent, the man says. All
Those are really Opochaney in fancy uniforms.
right. No. Look at those guys. Look at those guys in their look at their peaked hats. They have peaked hats. Is that it? All right. Shocking.
What happens to poor Hoolin?
Shockingly
Oh, I'm sorry.
low level of disorder, it strikes me. Oh, that's it. The army commander has to check. That's it. That's right. That'll be it. That's the end of the turn. So, we roll over to the Russian side of the field. First thing we would check and see who is in command. The only person that this affects is going to be this positional battery.
Yeah, I kind of poorly placed that one there.
So there is a consequence to that. The consequence ultimately is, go over here. You may not move towards a visible enemy. You may not become stationary. You cannot recover from disorder. You may not limber or unlimber. You do get a free facing change, half rate move, but then you disorder. You may remain stationary if you are. So he's kind of stranded out there, but he can shoot.
Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted him, so he's all right.
So I'm going to say, I'm looking around, I don't see anybody that is 4 inches away from, or more than 4 inches away from the people they're commanding, or by electricity, as we say, by contact. Obviously, Oldstrom and Tolstoy has this wedge of guys here. So that's it. So that takes you over to movement. Who wants to move?
All right, I got a question for you
Mm-hmm.
because I don't remember. If I say like these hussars, SARS, can I move them forward some, rotate, and then move, or I can
Yes,
only
but you may not charge
Okay.
that way.
may not charge? Okay.
Yes, you get one free facing in your entire movement. You may make it at any time.
Sure. And these stationaries is just like being
Prepared.
square or
Mhm.
prepared. Yeah. Okay.
What about infantry? Can they move and form square, or?
Night, James. Who's that?
Infantry, can they move and form square?
No.
Or
Stationary
just-
must be
no, okay.
stationary.
I see.
And there's no advantage to being inside, say, like Sir Palin.
There is for skirmishers. Skirmishers are going to be able to sit in
For
there and
skirmish.
park. If you want to, yes, there is a defensive for being in something like Schmoditten or in Preußisch Eylau. That can hold a brigade.
So Jim,
Yes.
sorry. Talking about skirmisher in Amir,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Those guys it's 1 point with 1 skirmisher. Could I dissolve them to put 1 more guy to these guys to concentrate on Andronov?
Where's I
Making
would
them
think.
two.
I would think. No, only infantry skirmishes that way.
Okay, all right. to make them a little bit more releasant. But
No, these are intended to be the light and saucy troops that we all know them to be.
and they moved 24.
Mm-hmm.
So if I could, I would try to move them.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that I could in facing for
Yep.
3,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's 24.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Doesn't matter to cross the.
No,
stream?
all the water on this board is frozen.
Okay.
The only place where it matters is the ponds. How's everybody out in the chat? 19 of you hanging out. Always good to see you. Gotta do more like Ardwolf does and just clip counters, but I don't know what the equivalent of that is.
Make battles.
Yeah, just sit here and make battle sets and talk to people.
Yeah, make battle sets. Do your little, the troopers on the stands.
No, Ardwolf
Base
is
units.
yeah,
That
base
takes
unit.
plenty
I mean,
of time.
Ardwolf has been having
Yeah.
crazy success. I mean, I think he had something like 80, 90 people watching this week,
Crazy.
which is awesome for, he deserves
I
it.
bet you if you build a battle set and as you're doing it and stuff like that, you'll probably get people because a lot of people are like wondering how to, do some of that stuff. So while you're just talking and them watching you do it, will probably be
I
successful.
don't think anybody wants to see me curse that much, though.
Just have Elka there with the beep button.
Yeah, there you go. Either that or the swear jar.
I
That
have
could
Yeah.
harmed
the
your
general-
father, and you know what this does.
He can hold the sword jar in one hand and a foam bat in the other and beat you over the head. Every
There you
time
go.
need
Hit
to
me with a
make
foam bat
deposit.
every time I curse.
Or get my
Biff.
grabber and just grab your shirt. Just,
Yeah, that's true. He's got a grabber thingy that he uses.
And then he can take the money out of the sword jar, and him and his mom can go get those sausages and make you sit there and
And
watch and
watch
smell
us
it. And
eat.
No, I mean, I had never had this sausage before from this place. We've kind of been making my way down through the menu, and this, holy cow, is this one good.
Is that okay? I move also general. Could I?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Altogether satisfying tabletop from a long view. I like it. It's all right. I get a sense as to what's going on anyway.
chaos. When do my Prussians come back on, by the way?
Your Prussians, let's have a look-see. Like you don't have enough guys.
You can never have enough.
Well, that's true. I really shouldn't dispute
Not when,
that.
not when you're facing Nappy.
La 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 la. Come on. Where do they go? There. Turn 6. Turn 6.
I don't know if we're making it to turn 6.
Yeah, we'll see. I think. Look, we took a turn. We took an hour to set everything up and get familiar, and we're all rusty with the rules, so we'll get faster with that. But you're right. You're right. We're not going to make great progress tonight. But...
No. We're thinking that the French were going to survive to turn 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that way.
No.
The Russians go on the counterattack.
All right. Jim, well, Giorgio's thinking, my grenadiers here.
Yeah.
I can advance them up and then rotate them to get them into a shooting position, can I not?
Yes, that is permissible.
Okay.
Why don't you, since he's...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm telling Velker, why don't you put Hulan back with somebody else? He would just scooch, he would run away to,
Let me come back. I'm sorry I abandoned you.
Is it the center of the count? Yeah.
No, it's nearest to nearest.
There.
It's
Nearest to
just
nearest,
base to
okay.
base. You're fine.
And these guys still have a shot. The artillery still has a shot. Okay. That artillery has a shot. And then my cavalry. Prodding.
So I'll see if George was up to
One
anything
unit.
over here.
Hey, Jim, is this medium cavalry here? Is that indeed one solid block?
Yes.
Okay, it was just a little confuser for a second
Yes.
because the
If
others are
a
all...
unit can skirmish, I broke it down into 2.
Gotcha.
But this one can't. Palin the third.
Nope,
Palin
I'm
3
good with
can't.
that. I was just making sure it wasn't something else goofy going on.
Right.
And my, let's see, get back there.
Just tell me what y'all are doing, and I'll go watch it.
Did you say everything's considered broken ground tonight?
No, nothing's broken
No.
ground unless it says so.
Nothing's broken.
I don't think there's any broken ground on this table. The only thing, we have a forest, we have a couple hills. Obviously, we have the frozen ponds, and the towns and villages.
All right. So if I want to take my medium infantry here,
Uh-huh.
move them up to get them around the forest.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
And I can face them off this direction.
Yeah, 45
Keep moving.
degrees.
Yeah.
Just like that.
And then once I get them there, can I turn them again?
No, not if
Or I
you,
cannot.
but you can
No.
oblique.
Right. Okay. At 2.5 there. Oh, look whose rear we're into. Hi, Velker.
It's my turn.
It is not yet your turn.
Come on.
And
You said you called my name.
Jay,
Yeah.
Jay, sorry, just take care
Go ahead.
of this cavalry. Oh no, they are dead.
What's that?
No, just joking. No,
Jesus
don't worry.
Christ,
Oh.
George, you didn't have to rub it in that deep. Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere,
And
the,
very quietly. wasn't
those
it?
guys are moving too far, OJ. This guy's only got a 20-inch move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I read that 24.
Nope, he's
Be gone with you.
mediums and heavies are 20. Only these lights are that 24.
Be gone with you, scary cavalry.
No,
man.
lights and
You sure?
medium are 24.
Well,
Yeah,
Lights
just
and
let
medium are
it
Oh,
go.
is that
24.
right? Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
heavy's
you're right.
20.
You're right. Sorry about that. Yep, you're fine.
All right. Wouldn't be the first time I misread a chart.
Now, the thing that Velker has to know is that unlike in Blucher, things have a facing when they're stationary.
What?
So to be secure against him, and you can do this, you can turn in place and be stationary.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Thanks, Dad.
Well, it's a pretty obvious situation that he's putting you in.
But then if I turn, I get hit by the cavalry in front of me.
But you're in a line now, and now you've got support. You're considered cavalry secure.
But are you Cossack secure?
Probably not.
Because they're not cavalry.
That's an extra $5.99 a month.
Right. That's like the true. That's like the true code. That's right, folks. It's a combined Cossack regiment that weighs in at 1-4. Why did Frank Chadwick choose to put it on the battlefield? I don't know. Ask Frank. It's Jim's cussing hour.
What?
They're a little behind on the chat in terms of putting stuff in the swear jar.
Oh.
Well, he posted that a little while ago.
Yeah. So I see Mike moving a bunch of stuff. Yes, I do.
I thought we were just doing it one at a time,
Okay, that's fine.
so you can keep
That's-
better track of it.
If that's what we're doing, I'm a fan. Believe me, you. Got it. So I'm watching Mike. That's what I needed to know.
All right. All right, didn't know the pressure was on. Okay, I'm done with everything.
All right, Mike's in position. Giorgio, you.
Giorgio, are
what
you done?
got?
I've done everything. I moved the Kazakhs there and just keep the.
Are you sure you don't want to move the center up? There's a giant hole in the center.
This is mine. These guys are mine.
These guys.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, I do think that I've got only the reserves.
No.
All right.
No, I said
Okay.
you got the center, the reserves,
Yeah,
the
you
cav,
got-
and
Oh,
the
right,
You are
fourth
Austin,
and seventh.
if anybody, you're really Austin Sakin. This guy here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we can get this guy's already down. Saint Hilaire.
Yeah,
Did I
sure,
say that
sure.
right? He's
Yeah, I
already
know.
down to 5 on his exhaustion.
Oh, let's see. This one is. Okay. Sure. Well, even if Hero will come, the cover come. Okay. Those guys here. I have to roll to cross the.
Yeah, once
for
you
some
leave.
of them.
Once you leave, yeah. Each brigade has to
If I
roll.
want to move, okay. So let's say those two guys.
Yeah, because I only put them like out of the way there. I didn't mean for them to be actually stationed there, mate. You could have put them wherever you liked. That's good. That's why I was saying,
We
like,
call
you
it-
sure you don't want to move them up?
We call it the catcher's mitt. He was waiting to receive Murat because when you look at, I've got the camera positioned
All right.
behind Giorgio's lines, and you see off in the distance this wall of horse that is Murat's cavalry coming.
Yeah. So infantry is 12.
12, 16 if it's fast, which you all
16.
are.
Okay. There. I didn't know I've got all those troops. So I'll try to roll for those guys here for Moors.
Yep, one die.
Yep. We'll move 12.
So exactly.
One to be sure. Right. Let's say M.8. You should have to be 2 from them. Right. So maybe if I move. Just want to be in range of shooting. I think it's 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's funny. You think it's the simplest
Yeah.
math thing. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 inches. Yep.
So the next one was 5. That means I can move on 11. Now this artillery.
Yeah, because you got battery 5, which is yours, and these
This one is mine.
guys.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to move this artillery. Let's say here in this mount and limber.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Those guys that roll the dice. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to move this grenadier here. I'll do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right. And the general here.
Hey, Beat Cafe. Take care, Brant. See, you're leaving just as Jim's cussing hour starts. You're breaking my heart, man. Jim's cussing hour will continue as we discuss Cossacks and Opolchenia.
Right.
Actually, I like Opolchenia.
So I just have this division. I think that we let them there.
All right.
In how the situation will develop. That's fine for me.
All right. David, to you.
Okay. Cool. Right. I know what I'm going to do. We'll do this. Going to tempt them.
Lure them to face the Jaegers. They cannot attack because they couldn't see them at the start of the turn.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
that was bad on my part then.
If you wish to undo it, you may. I mean, the other stuff too, if you want. Yeah, you can only charge what you can, and you can't oblique into combat.
Even just to shoot? You can't?
Correct. No, to shoot. Yeah, if he's just shooting, that's fine. I thought
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
trying to make contact.
Well, I don't think he can, could he? Because he couldn't see him before the
No,
start
he
of the
can
turn.
see. These guys can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if he wants to go straight forward, he can. He can also turn up. Yeah, you can do that, or you can turn and do it. This guy won't be able to. That guy's not going to make contact.
Because he can't he?
I don't know.
Can't he make contact with these guys?
Yeah, Blucher doesn't allow that because you don't get your center line in. Let me see what my dear friends
I guess the worst case, Dave, is you can shoot them, right? Because they're within your 2 inches, I think.
No, but you can't shoot guys. Oh, you can shoot the other way, but you can't shoot people who are in melee.
No. I was just looking at this guy, separate from these guys.
Right. 1 second.
Yeah, because I thought if they were just touching, I mean, maybe it does have to touch the center line, maybe, but
Yeah, let me. Fugitives, gotta love that. Visibility.
Right, well, you're figuring that out. I'll
Yeah.
The thing that if these brigades have to fight with both, just touching gear, you know.
Yeah, that's certainly going to be the case. I just don't know. I know incidental contact works that way. Yeah, at some point along its front base.
yeah, that's what I thought.
At some point.
All right, that's it for my move, I think. Yeah.
All right. Charge prescriptions. Yeah, we know that. Restricted terrain, pursuit in woods. But my question becomes, how does this square up? That's sort of my concern, is how that gets squared up. Because you, the Russians, are going to determine the order of the fight.
Yeah.
I know that to be true. That's what I wanted.
Well, I mean, we could always just put 2 against 2. You know,
Yeah,
just because they're touching and then they're touching. I know it doesn't necessarily.
Everybody's
that.
touching each other.
There's all this touching.
Oh.
No.
I'm surprised there isn't something more explicit on this piece. Because given the size of the bases, that's something that's inevitably going to happen.
Have I just broken the rules?
No, no, I don't. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's the attacker announces the first enemy stand to be attacked, indicates all of his own units which will attack it, and then resolves the combat. The defender conducts his defensive attacks at the same time. If any of the attacks were melee attacks, the melee winner is determined. Combat continues until all designated defending stands have been attacked. The attacker always decides the order of combat, and combat takes place sequentially, not simultaneously. Each stand attacks or defends by rolling 1 or more 6-sided die. Usually a battle consists of 1 or more attackers firing or meleeing a single defensive stand. If a single attacking stand is in contact with 2 or more stands, however, and no other attacking stand is in contact with them, the sole attacker must attack both. Example, a stand moves forward and contacts 2 stands. In this case, with both defenders must be attacked as a single melee battle. Yes, you gotta pick them apart. That's what it's got to be. You got to go 1-1-1-1.
Cool.
Which makes sense.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, all that a lot of stuff. But everybody's moved, so now we got to do morale checks. Which side do you guys want to start from? I'll ask the attackers. Russians, where do you want to start?
Let's go from left to right. Go on.
All right,
Sounds
let's
good
do
to
it.
me.
Who do we got? Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody's in close range. Oh, that guy's got a check. Yeah, he does. Ron, you need anything but a 6.
Woohoo!
I see nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. See nothing. I'm looking. I'm seeing. Oh, they do. I believe that is command tent. Anything but a 6.
Oh, of course.
Oh dear.
This is when. See, this
Ron-
is where we get our
Ron-
6s.
Yeah, Ron, you're gonna have to take his tent and turn it into a bag for him.
That's the truth. There we go. These are melees, so both these fellers are going to have to do it. I think this is going to be pretty straight up. So let's do the Musketeer Regiment Azov. Anything but a 6. Let's do Lafranc. Anything but a 6. Now we do Perm. Anything but a 6. So that's command. Sorry, that's David. And we check Lapis. Anything but a 6.
Seriously?
course.
Wow.
Wow.
They apparently did not like the idea of being meleeed. They didn't like it at all. Not in close range. Not in close range. I don't see any other morale checks, do I? Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, we'll
No.
go back to the left side then, and we'll do some fights. That gun cannot shoot. These guns can. Mike, call out your shots. Where do you want to go?
We'll just start from here
There?
to here.
3 for 6.
One hit.
I gotta find Saint-Hilaire again.
He's over here.
Yeah, I got him. Bad day at Eylau.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see your hand.
No worries.
right.
Rostov, 2 for 6. 3 for 6. More dedicated. These dedicated guns are nasty.
Another hit.
And of course.
That is a kill. Oh, actually, I should do it the right way. The way that actually works. What's his movement? 16, right?
16.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Yeah, he's going to disorder those guys. If he hits him within half of his, he's got to turn around and move half his move to see if he disorders them. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that this way. No, I don't want to do that this way. All right. Excuse me while I do Saint-Hilaire. Okay. This cannon. Here, I
Yep.
suspect. Is that still close range?
Yes.
Yep, 1 for 4, 5, 6.
Missed.
And that guy would have had a chance to shoot back. I should point out. He does get a chance to shoot back. So who do you want to shoot at, Ron? Two for 6.
No.
Yep. So these
St. Petersburg Regiment, I think, is up next.
3 for 6.
Missed.
Want to shoot back at him, Ron?
Yep.
2 for 6. Nope. Yellets, who they shooting at?
We'll go against 43rd Regiment.
Okay. 3 for 6, I think. Yep.
Missed.
Nope. Next unit over is Lithuania.
Yep.
Yep.
In here.
Yep, that's Giorgio's. I'm done.
2
Yep.
for that's 3 for 6. You want to shoot back at them, Ron, or do you want to shoot back at these guys?
No, I'm gonna shoot back at them.
Okay.
It doesn't matter tonight.
All right.
Of
Giorgio,
those
3
guys
for
here?
6.
Per favor.
Gun's a little silent down on this end of the table. Those guys went.
Okay, this
Those
one
guys
we-
are out of
yeah.
range.
Yeah, only this one. So
Those guys? Okay.
that, yeah. 3 dice. Let's see. Nope.
2 back, Ron. Nothing. These guns.
Against cavalry, I
That
think.
hill is in the way.
All right, so I could not shoot.
Yeah, those hills are blocking both of those. You could counter battery the limbered gun.
Hey, Jim, can I
Uh-huh.
ask you a question?
Sure.
And I know it didn't, but that cavalry, could they not have charged the guns then?
Yeah, if they could not see them.
If the guns couldn't see through the hill, then the cavalry couldn't have seen the guns.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. No, that's quite
I,
correct.
I'm not saying the guns should be able to shoot. I would just.
Nope. That's a good correction of me. I'm glad it didn't matter. So, do you want to shoot?
Anyway, so I yeah,
and that's going to be out of range.
The limber.
That's too far anyway.
Okay. All right.
All right,
so
we
I
keep
think I'll
rolling.
finish.
Looking. Here we are. Holy cow, it's a shooting gallery, kids. That's too far. How about here? That's a shot. Who's this?
That would be me.
3 for 6.
Oh, got one.
And that's Hoodle. You want to shoot back at that guy, or you want to wait for somebody else? CT.
I'm gonna wait for somebody else.
Just remember, if you get killed.
Yeah, I'm shooting canister at you next round for the.
I mean,
for
it's
Oh,
you would get
artillery.
to shoot if you're waiting for this guy, you may not get there. Is my point.
Oh no, I'm waiting for the cannon.
All right, so you'll get to shoot back at least the one gun. So 1 for 4, 5, 6. That is a kill. And now you get 2 for 6 on that gun. Nope. All right, he's dead. He's got nothing. And this is a melee. So here we are. I do believe.
Oh, you didn't have a Wait, he didn't have a second gun to shoot.
I don't know who he's
Yeah.
shooting at. He can't see there.
You
He's
can
behind
go
it.
for
He's
him.
behind-
Oh, yep.
Oh,
It's
okay,
hard
yeah,
to see-
because he's
well,
behind the crest.
He's behind the crest.
Well, my problem is, it was just hard to see the hill. That's
yeah,
the-
yeah.
that's-
It's my blending. I realize. I guilty.
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
Oh, good.
if I could say something,
Yeah.
when we used to play Volley and Bayonet in Italy, we always suppose that there was a unit here before they die, so you do not have. If they die, you
Oh,
don't have
that's true.
three.
That's true. Yeah, you also can't shoot a hole. It's the same thing in Blucher.
Yeah, they were there when you start shooting, so you could not see them
Right, right,
apart
right,
from
right,
the
right,
hill
right.
or whatever.
That's quite correct. Yeah, Blucher has the same rule that you can't shoot a hole.
Yeah.
So melee, 4 to 4, I think. I don't see anything. Yeah, 4 to 4.
4 dice.
4. Mm-hmm. It's all sixes.
There we go.
Look at
Oh.
you.
Nice.
Look at you and that kind of a rally. Holy cow! I gotta fix this. Hang on a second. Markov. Wow. So half his movement straight back. That's gonna cause some problems. Just the one. Just the one. He hits. Yep. He's got to. Yeah, he's got to keep going.
Only 6.
He's got to keep going. All right. That does not disrupt him, but it disrupts him. All right. And now this fight. Unfortunately, that's -1 for you. So it's 3 dice. No, you know what? It doesn't. That only affects morale. I keep forgetting that. I don't think that does.
So still 4v4.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me just check one quick second. And in fairness, I got to give it to you. David, you have a dedicated gun. Roll 1 extra die. It matters in melee. No, just 1.
Oh, just one. I
Yeah,
thought.
just-
Sorry,
yeah,
because
no,
I was
no.
just adding.
Just the
Sorry.
1 die.
Yeah, he was talking about your one that lost in the previous battle.
No. All right, so here it is, 4 to 5.
There you go.
1. That's that. 6 inches back that way. Looks like you clear everything.
Isn't it 8 inches?
Oh, of course it is. Yeah. 8. You may want to take Desjardins.
So used to Blucher.
You can take, yeah, you could take Desjardins back with you, or you can leave him there. It might suggest it's a tough call given what you got going on. And that's it. Well, that was an awful lot for 1 turn. Holy cow!
What?
You got one more?
They lose what? Oh, I mean they lose one.
Yes, they were at
set.
4.
All right. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a stronger unit,
Yeah, yeah.
and there's a lot of tired out French. Holy cow! All right, well,
They have been retreating for miles.
Mark turn 2.
All the way back to Paris, baby.
Now, for those that have disorder, there's 2 types of disorder, and one is obviously the red, which is more serious. The other is the yellow, and you can get rid of that during your movement phase. But then, if you do so, let's see here. That's the test. No, heaven's sake. Do command control. Then we do movement, morale, and disorder. That's what I wanted. No. Yes. It requires you to spend half your movement, and you may not advance towards the enemy that turn. So think about that. All right. See what time we got here. Oh, we push forward. Very good. It's turn 2. Turn 2, we begin in command. Are there any French folk that I am worried about being more than 4 inches from their commander?
I think I poorly positioned some cannon over here, so yes.
All right, so these divisional artillery that belong to Houdelet. Well,
Just that one, yeah, he's way off.
Yeah, so that guy is kind of stuck. Desjardins boys, they're fine.
Who does he belong to? My heavies, or is it any commander?
That corps artillery?
Is he supposed to be with
He notionally
my corps commander?
should be with Augereau. But remember, artillery is a little bit different. It's intended to be left parked somewhere.
Okay.
You know, it's not as dramatic a deal as, say, and Augereau's over here, so he's in direct command. Grouchy is commanding the lights. That's fine. Obviously, Napoleon is doing his thing over here, and a lot of connected dudes. Holy cow, Murat has a lot of horse. Actually, Napoleon's there. Okay. I don't see anybody. That tells me, first things first, you want to rally off your disorders. Looks like these guys are going to catch some more.
Where are they going to catch more from? I thought that was just the village.
Oh yeah, that's right. They wouldn't catch it from that. You want to take that off of them?
Yes.
All right, half move. Oh, whoa. Did I lock that down?
No, whoa. Hey, hey. I say I want to take them off the board.
Right. All right, half move. Might as well start with you.
And these guys too.
Half move.
At the roll. I gotta roll for the. Well, actually, doesn't matter.
2 dice to move them. Well, it could. You wind up rolling a 12.
True.
That's not bad at all. Which corps is that? 4 core. Where'd you go? Put another.
I'm sorry, up here.
Okay. Thank you. Holy cow.
I moved these guys up. Boink.
Got it.
Now, since Napoleon's right here, would he be in? He's in command, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to take that that block off.
Knock his block off.
Jim,
Mm-hmm.
you can march through other units.
Yep.
Okay.
It's Ojiro's 7 core that gets lost in the snowstorm. Winds up having a really bad day. Where is Ojiro? There he is.
That would be me having a bad day on our left flank.
Yeah. At the moment. Jeezy greasy.
All right, I'm good.
Command tent.
I'll take the disorder off of here.
Done.
Can they become stationary?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and do that, please.
Where do my markers go? It is so.
And Lafranc will just bump this guy.
Oh, okay. I didn't see where we were. Got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No earthly idea what you're doing to my boy Hoodle there, but
It's leading from the front.
boldly done.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure somebody over there in Jaeger Brigade 5 just said, chicken, chicken.
Yeah, all right, so I am having an internal struggle here.
It's either you do it, mate, or I will.
Well, infantry can't charge cavalry, correct?
No, but we can definitely come up and shoot them.
Yep.
Yeah, can come and shoot the pants off them. They there's actually a very nice chart of who can do what. No, close order infantry may not attack close order cavalry.
Oh,
Unlike Blue
just got to wait for the Cossacks then.
You are not helping your case with me, but you know that.
Charging straight ahead, or do I get to pivot?
You get to pivot, and then straight ahead. You got miles. Don't worry about it. Well, I think, David, you have to write that down as bait taken.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Makes for good viewing.
We are here to entertain those who have joined us.
Exactly.
Jim's advertising dollar, cost of advertising here on the channel just went up by 30 cents.
I'm telling you, that's like the Running Man. Was.
Oh, there's a good movie I haven't seen for a long time.
Was Sub-Zero, now Plane Zero.
One of the ships I was on when I was in the Navy, that was one of the few tapes that one of the guys in the Northern area had, and I think we probably watched that movie like every other day or something. That, Lambamba, a couple episodes of Married with Children.
All right, I'm out of moves.
Velker? You are up, sir.
Alrighty. So I wish to wheel the Guard Chasseur.
To face these guys?
Yes.
These units are now known as, in the game terms, as what is called cavalry secure against an attack here and here. It's a it's different in this than it is in Blucher.
Can cavalry charge through friends?
You have to be able to see them.
Can this guy see this guy? Wait, that's a friend. Never mind.
Oh, yes,
You
that
got-
guy can see that guy.
Wow.
Are you sure that cavalry unit's not commanded by Bernadette?
That's-
Bernadette,
yeah, Bernadette. That's what I'm calling him. That's his name from now on.
The old lady at
Kick-
the supermarket.
The old lady at the supermarket, Bernadette. Darn right.
Is that allowed? Is that's a bit... Can he face that way? No.
Sure, but you're
Can't
sending
charge on
him
an
to certain
oblique.
doom.
Oblique. Well, he can't charge on an oblique anyway.
No, but he could turn and face.
Right, right,
Can I
yes.
attack
Yeah.
here?
45 degrees before charge. So, no is the answer. You're not going to get that far over.
In that case, I will just turn this guy. Prepare him for any sort of charge.
There you go. How about your... So what's next?
These artillery are going to move up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
There
Okay.
we go. Perfect.
All right. That's these boys and these boys. How about your horses?
Oh yeah, I've got this giant
Yep, you do.
chunk of horses. That's right. I forgot. So we'll start with these guys under. These are all under different people. What did I do? Oh, I know that's Bill.
No, you did fine.
Yeah.
This is Nansuti.
Yeah, and that's Klein.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
I didn't complete the count.
You did fine.
Okay, I feel better about that. So these guys are once again Nansuti is where? Nansuti's all the way in the back.
Well, he would be right next to his guys. I mean, come on.
Back here. So since I'm moving over this river, I have to pay some sort of price.
Well, what you do basically roll 2d6 and subtract that from your movement,
Alright, so I moved 6.4.
and you have to roll it for each brigade.
Alright, so all the guy all the way on the left.
Got it?
7.
So that drops him to, he is heavy, so that drops him to 13 inches.
And so he's already moved half.
Sorry, Ardwolf just joined and asked why we don't have winter terrain.
Oh boy.
Me?
You know, Artie. I was
Okay,
saying,
Mr.
I was saying nice things about you before.
Yeah, he was. He was talking about how successful
Now-
we were being.
I said
Now,
nice
now
things.
I'm giving him benefit of the doubt that he just joined and didn't watch the previous 2 hours of video, right?
Impossible. Who does that?
Yeah, who does that?
Jim, you need a scrolling disclaimer underneath.
Yeah,
There will
that's
be
it.
no winter terrain,
Okay.
and there will be no colored bases, so stop asking.
So stop asking.
So second guy loses 4, so that means he gets.
What grade of cavalry is he?
He is heavy.
So yeah, he's 16.
So 13, 16, and minus 9, so 11. So this guy moved 6.5, so that's half 70. So this guy can move 4.5 more inches. He moves the least. This guy. Flying guys, what is this? Who's that?
That's Marshal Devu.
Oh, that's the blue signs. Alright, these guys. So first these two under Klein.
Why'd you move him over there?
They come on the southeast table edge.
Oh, so they come in over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, heads up, Velker.
And when do they come on?
Now.
Ooh, it would have been nice to know earlier.
Those guys move 6. Left guy is 15. And right guy is 7. Minus 7, so 13. Both moved 6. So this guy can move 7 more. So he's fine.
It actually was mentioned by a couple people in the chat.
Then we have. Oh wow, I have so many notes. Mo. I don't think these guys have to go past.
Valkyrie, these guys, I don't know if you want to or not, but might want to move in this way and reinforce this side.
That's a good idea, Mr. Dalinor Commander Man. I agree with that idea. That's probably smart. So we can left guy's got trouble now. Move 14. So this guy's done moving. And this guy 14. And he doesn't leave the river, so
Where's Murrah? I wish to know.
Ra's over here. CT, do you want help over on the left, or do you think you're okay? I'm offering these cuirassiers.
When does the rest of these come on?
The rest of who? These guys?
Yeah, Devu.
They're coming on over here.
Oh, okay.
All mine.
In that case, yeah, I'll take them.
Alright, so just remind me that they're here. I might forget. In fact, I probably will forget. But these guys.
Do them individually, bud.
Yeah. And they get to move 20 inches.
These right here are the second best horse in the French army.
Nice. You're welcome, CT.
Well, our first best horse didn't do so well, so the second best aren't going to do so well either.
And those guns.
Hey.
Those guns go with them.
Well, you know all those anime stories where like the teacher gets killed right in the beginning of the entire story, and then the next best gets strongest by far. You know.
Yeah, well,
Are you marching on the field with these guys? Davu.
They're mine.
Well, who's got Davu? Who's got 3 corps?
I think that's CT.
CT? 3 corps.
Oh, you can take them.
No, I think actually you're
CT.
short troops if you don't have them.
I got plenty guys to worry about. You take them.
All right. They're coming in on this road.
They're coming on this table edge.
Anywhere on this table edge?
Says the southeast table edge.
Anywhere.
And just these guys are coming on this turn.
These corps troops and this division. Yes.
Hold on, I must send a courier.
Another one. Another one. That's true. Nobody's talking about colored bases, so I guess I really shouldn't complain. You're not
In
being
your
redundant.
defense, though,
You're not being redundant.
in your
at all,
defense, though,
actually.
Cyrano.
What's that?
In your defense, there's a lot of maps online for Eylau that do actually show the terrain as green. So even the professionals, and I'm not saying you're not professional, but even the professionals with their maps
No,
I've put it as green terrain.
Well, it's funny, and this snow was deep too. I mean, this snow was nasty and deep. I mean, it was 1.5 feet in some places.
We had this giant mound right outside of our garage, and my father couldn't pull out the way he usually did.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
And they get their full movement coming in.
Yep.
All right, Napoleon, on your orders.
No, not the card. The troops.
Just grab them individually. Hey, Giorgio, you got friends?
So
I was gonna say I didn't give you a limber. I'm just saying you got to come off the edge, right? So just measure it off the limber. There you go. It would seem Davout was sent on a wide flanking maneuver.
Oh dear. I didn't think he'd come in that deep. Wow.
I didn't either. I honestly didn't either.
Hey, when Napoleon orders a flanking maneuver, he orders a flanking maneuver.
Surprise!
South, it says
Let's
south.
go.
I seriously have gone back and reread it 4 times, and it says southeast table edge. That is north. Northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. For what it's
and Jim,
worth.
these woods won't affect movement or
Oh yes.
or whatever.
Oh yes. The woods are going to cause disorder and have movement.
And cavalry could not charge through.
Correct.
Or
you can't see through it for one thing.
All right.
All right.
All right, I think that's what Napoleon ordered.
And a cocktail.
Okay, my anal retentive side is coming in. It's interesting. You were the one, CT, that in the Quatre Bras battle used the roads in the route march. I'm surprised you didn't.
Yeah, but then your stuff gets strung way out.
It does. It does. That's a fair observation. All right, who's got
And when I
morale
could
checks?
just come in that far.
Who's got some morale checks? Let's go over here and see. I'm looking at these guns right near I just love it. Schloditten. I don't see it. Oh. That's a morale check. I can tell. Musketeers perm. You need anything but a 6. Desjardins. Anything but a 6. good. Oh, mercy. No, that's not a shot. Okay.
How about over here, Jim?
I'm making. Oh, sorry. Ooh, ooh. That's a. Yes, yes. In fact, that Jaeger Brigade is being struck by cavalry frontally. They both start at a 5. I really should have set up 2 cheat sheets, shouldn't I have? Yes, I should have. Don't tell me that. Art, no. So it's just 4. So, it is for our friends, the infantry. Anything but a. So 4. Anything but a 5 or a 6.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hello. All right, that's disorder. Give me a second. Forgot my disorder marker. And for our friends, the cavalry, I think it's anything but a 6. Very good.
Cool, that was close there.
That was
CT.
so nearly a 6.
Yeah, it was.
All right, I just wanted observed. I almost
So
made
close.
this. I almost grabbed a special unit. This is LaSalle, the man himself. That's his unit. It's crashing in here to the Jaeger 5s. They
So
also.
is it a bonus?
I wish it were a 5 or a 6, anything but,
Got a 4.
and then anything but a 6 for LaSalle. All right, and that's nothing there.
Cutting it close there, boys.
Playing those games. Not seeing anything. Point it out if you see it. Oh, I see a charge. Saint-Hilaire can't fail. Musketeers, anything but a 6. Don't see anything. Nothing. Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that. All right, I see no morale checks. All right, so let's stay on this side now. We're going to stay on the right. We're going to work our way back for gunfires and combat, I should say. Velker, you have this horse gun. Is that in range of this? Is it? It is. 1 die for a 6.
Stationary units can't shoot?
He's way out of range.
Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting the range is only 2 inches.
Yeah. This gun right that's got a tube right down to there.
Yeah, that's mine.
That gun's got a tube. 1 die for a 6.
Even stationary is still a 1 die?
He's not. This guy's not stationary.
Oh, not stationary.
Nor is he.
I mean, not moving. He still only gets 1 die.
You got to be stationary.
Okay, gotcha.
Nope. Oh, looks like we might have. Is this shooting? Is that close enough for shooting? Well, that gun can shoot for sure.
Should be.
Oh yeah, yeah it is. But you are the one shooting, so you may commence. We get to
Actually, can this one hit him? Is he?
Oh, he's
is
behind
this
the
one on the
crest.
hill?
Yeah, he's behind the hill. Yeah, yeah, sure is. You see where that hill is? Sure is. So these fellows are just gonna pop at each other. 2 dice for 6 over here.
I can equal 6, but I can't roll 6.
Grenadier Regiment come back. 3 dice for 6. Who is that?
OJ, he's rolling.
Missed.
Yes.
Got a 6 total.
If that counted, Dalinor would be winning.
I've been the same way.
2 dice for 6.
I know.
Come on.
3 dice for 6.
Come back. There's a
Yeah.
hit.
Interesting one that had not. Well, I don't know if they've been hit before or not. It's, but that makes me have to check Saint-Hilaire again here. Ooh, ooh,
Down to
ooh,
2, I
scary,
think.
scary, scary, scary for Saint-Hilaire.
Yeah.
2 for 6.
Nothing.
3 for 6.
Got you, Giorgio.
Yeah, I'm going.
There you go.
Of course.
It's a high stakes game right now. Here we go. Leger. That's going to be 4 dice in. I got to check those dedicated guns. I'm not, now that I'm having doubts as to whether or not they count in melee.
So
Hang on a second. 1 second.
Plus 1
please.
die for dedicated guns right here.
Yeah, is that under all circumstances? Is that your belief, sir?
It doesn't say for anything else. And unreinforced infantry skirmishes do not. In pre-Napoleonic.
Let me go here. Combat overview. That's what I wanted. Yes. Cavalry should it have it. Yeah, it counts. Holy cow. Those dedicated guns are huge. So, French throw 4, Russians throw 5.
Yeah.
All for 6.
All right. Here we go.
looking for a 6.
All for 6.
And nothing.
Me too.
Ah.
Nothing both ways. That's actually okay. So now we go to the time mechanism. No elites is not an issue. Stationary is not an issue. Supported is not an issue. Non-flank is not an issue. Holy cow. So all we're going to do is roll 1d6 and add your morales. Nobody is disordered. So the morale of the regiment is 5. The morale of the leger is 6. 1d6 plus 6. So it's a net. It's a 1d6 plus 1 for the French.
9 total.
4. Roll it again.
Ah,
No.
There's the win.
Ron got it.
Oh, I did. Oh, wow. I'm surprised.
Yeah. No, actually, I did, not you. But the same.
Let me do this real quick. So, yeah, that's the only thing I have to figure out is if you have to take a loss as the result of that. I think you do.
What? Because of the tie, or?
No. I think that he does. I know
Yeah,
he has
I
to
think so.
retreat.
Oh.
I know he has to retreat. I don't know that.
It's 6 or 8. I have to get back.
8. 8 inches. Facing, you get to face the right way. All right, so it's disordered and retreats. All right, where'd he go? Where'd that fella go? There he is. All right. This gun did not have a chance to shoot, but we said it couldn't. That's right. Does it have another shot? No, can't shoot there. Can't shoot there. Okay. Let's creep over this way. That gun, is he in range of anybody? Nope, that's a hill right there. How about here? He can take this counter battery shot if he wants. But he goes last. He goes last anyway. All right, attacker. 1d6 for 6.
I can shoot. Yeah, right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, of course not. All right, up to you, CT.
All right, let's let these. Whoa, who left? Who did we lose?
Looks
Giorgio.
Looks like Giorgio.
Come back, Giorgio. Come back. We need you. All right, so this guy here. Let's well, we'll wait till Giorgio comes back and let him shoot, I guess. Shooting from the ice. What do you got?
Yeah. We lost him altogether, Jim. Not just out of.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he's out of the voice.
Doesn't matter. Those guns are out of range for counter battery fire.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
And these guns are out too. Or is that that's heavy? That's heavy, so that gun can hit.
Oh, he's coming back. He
Good.
just relaunched TTS.
All right, so this 7-core artillery heavy, that's 1d6. Where are you going with that? CT. There. 1d6 for 6. Have you come back to us?
Yeah. Yeah, because I did not listen. It was just me.
Ah. Shooting
Yes, sir.
there?
Yep.
1d6 for 6. Or sorry, 2d6 for 6. What am I thinking?
Ah.
3d6 for 6 coming back, David?
Oh,
What just
nearly
happened?
2.
Oh, there we go.
Nearly. It was nearly 2.
All right. The dice have been ugly to the French today. I do mean ugly.
Yeah, it has.
Holy cow. That is 2 divisions on the brink of basically of being fatigued, exhausted. Melee. 4 to 5, I should think. 4 to 5.
Am I still rolling the 5? Or...
Yes, you are. Yes, sir.
Come on, CT.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
So, order.
Nicely done, Dave. Nicely done.
Casualty down.
Everything
8
now,
inches
aren't they?
back, facing the right way. Who do you hit? Anybody? Nope. Keep going. Oh, that's right. You can stop at the pond. Never mind. Don't try to lose your block that way, though. It's dishonorable. All right. That's exhaustion for Hoodalit.
No, wait a minute. That's
Was
a
he not?
different division. No, that was my mistake. That's
Desjardins.
Desjardins. Yes. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Just because they were together, that's
Sure.
that's why I assumed.
Does not take him down. Desjardins, how's he feeling? Not great. Guns. Yep, 1 for 6.
So wait a minute. Hey, Jim, real quick.
Yeah.
This artillery, though, is part of
Yep.
this commander, right? So
Yep.
was he out of range?
He was. Doesn't matter. That's the one
Oh,
thing.
that's right, because you
That's
said
the
you
one thing
said
a gun can
artillery.
do. You know, if
Yep,
you look
yep,
at what
I
he
remember that.
can't do, he can't move very well. He can't go stationary. He can't do all kinds of
Right.
things, but he can shoot.
Yep.
1
and
for 6.
guns were meant to be kind of put in place and
Yep.
left behind a little
Mhm.
bit.
Nope. Also 1 for 6.
That's a whole bunch of nothing.
This is
The
gonna be-
snow's getting into our powder. We gotta stop this.
This green snow is very confusing.
Yeah, it is.
Our depth perception is thrown all off.
Just wrong. This is gonna be. Here's the crazy part. This is gonna be 4-4. But, howsoever, I do believe those horsies are gonna get a saving throw. Yep. So, because that's where the disorder really cashes out. This is 4-4.
Nice, CT.
2.
There we go.
Now, CT, you got 1 hit. You roll 1d6. On a 4, 5, 6, you save it. You do not.
Nope.
So you do
Jaegers, baby.
You do take 1 hit. That marks. Are you Oshiro? 7 core, yep. Oh, he's core troops. That's right. He didn't lose anything that way. These lads, however, that's going to cost them the whole ball game. Because they are already disordered. They lose a melee, so they are disorder again, which means they rout off the field. They must move 8 inches straight back. And if they hit anybody in the first half of that, they disorder them too. So come forward, please. 4 inches. Stop. They have to go through both sides. They do not, so they do not disorder this guy. They have to go through 2 sides. So this guy is a total of 3, correct? Yep.
Good job.
And that is Ogarev. Is he Tuchkov? Yes. That's a wampin for Chuchkov.
The Russian commanders
Tis
have
but
such
a
high
scratch.
exhaustion. It's insane, though.
Oh, I know. Well, they've got these huge units. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Now, you do have the option to do a breakthrough. However, if you do a breakthrough, you become permanently disordered. It also has to be straight ahead. And there's really nothing there.
Yep, no.
Yeah, you might as well not.
All right.
Except for Cossacks.
No disorder here, though, unfortunately for you. So that's a straight 4-4. Can LaSalle pull it off?
Nope.
Nope.
Very good.
No, we
Very
cannot.
good, Dave.
So let's sort this. That was 1 hit, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, so 1 down there. That is, 12 inches back all the way that way. That is certainly going to disorder these guys. And obviously you have to take a disorder with you once we park you back there. Just going to want to move 1 and put the other one in front of him. Or behind him, as the case may be. All right. All right, these are the fellas. Yep. Ha! I have managed to flip it into the saddle. Thanks, I guess.
Nice.
All right, so there's that. Is that all the fighting?
I believe so.
All right, we're going to wrap this sucker with the Russian turn. Russians. Let's see what you got. First things first. I know there are going to be some guys out of command. This guy. Where is this guy's commander?
They're out of command.
Yeah, so this whole shooting match is out of command over here.
Wait a minute. Where is their commander at?
I don't
Here
know.
is the commander.
Yeah, he's Bagaboo.
Boogaboo.
No.
There he is.
Yeah, he's back here.
Yep.
So yeah, this whole shooting match is out of command. These guys are good.
And for those guys, is here the commander? Instrumental side.
Whoa. they got sent off on a little bit of a lark, but yeah, they're gonna have to get a stern talking to. All right, so these guys are obviously good. These guys are all good. Anybody else look suspicious? Where's Austin Sakin? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Standing right in front of him. Perfect.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah, it's all perfect. How about him? Somov. Yep, those guys are all good. Who's leading these Cossacks? Oh, there he is. Platov. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. He's touching.
Oh, somebody
Dirty Cossack.
They're doing what Cossacks do, man. They're rambling.
That's right. As they're running through, you notice the snow's turning yellow.
Oh, this is a town. I mean, if I cross with the Kazakhs,
They will disorder.
Okay.
And they have,
is it 4 inches away from the leader, or
4?
is it 4 inches
4
away
inches,
from the?
yep.
Yeah, so
They're out. Yep. All right, so they're out too. We know well, and they can't go stationary. They can't. All right.
Are they out? Don't they chain through their?
No, you
Cavalry?
must be in contact.
Oh.
But it's also a different commander.
Yeah, the one guy's different commander.
Yeah, that's not.
Start moving.
oh, is he? Oh,
Yeah, you go
Oh,
right
yeah,
ahead,
he
Jojo.
is.
I see what you're doing.
oh,
Keep going, Jojo.
Markov. Oh yeah, I see.
Can I, it's been a little while since I've made one of these comments. Just take a look back from the board and realize how long it would take you to paint this many minis. I'm just saying.
A day or two.
I'm just saying.
Spray paint.
Spray paint. Yeah, one would be green, one
Yeah.
would be blue. The Prussians would be black. That would be it.
That's right.
All
Like
right.
I said, a day. Oh, maybe an hour.
Were there any? I know Georgia's moving his Cossacks, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Are there any batteries? I think this horse battery looks like it probably wants to shake this disorder. That it's somehow caught. Just remember that you can only move at half, and it can't engage the enemy. So I'll get rid of that. Any other disorders that the allies want to get it's the allies in this case that the allies want to get rid of? I don't see any. Oh, down here. Okay, yep, see it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a half a movement. Can't advance towards the enemy.
I mean, it's Giorgio's unit, but I suppose he wants to get rid of
Giorgio,
it.
I imagine you want to get rid of that down here.
Sorry. Where?
Right here. That guy was disordered. I figured you wanted to get rid of it. All right.
Yeah, sure. And then I will have to move only half move.
Half move, and you
throwing a
cannot,
dice, isn't it?
and you cannot melee the enemy.
Yeah, sure. No, don't want the behind the hill. Just finish with the Cossacks.
Actually, I think,
and then,
now that I think about it, you can't advance towards a visible enemy is the rule.
okay. All right. Let's say this one. I think that I put it out. Command. So.
Oh, actually, you can. You can. You just can't go stationary.
Oh, all right. I have to roll the dice before to see how many.
Oh, right.
I lose.
If you're going to try to leave the pond.
Oh, was he? Oh, he is in command. Okay.
So it takes you to 13.
Oh, it's not 13. He has still a movement of half, so it actually takes him to 3.
Oh, right. That takes him. No, it takes him to 5. Half
Oh,
is
5, sorry.
8. Half is 8
Yes.
minus 3. Yep. You're right. Good point.
Yeah. Let's see.
Has, if I knew how to give you a 2-year viewer badge, you know very well I would give you one.
So those guys are behind the Eylau, or
Yes.
the cavalry could see them.
No, the cavalry cannot see them from there.
All right. Those guys here. Could turn and then move.
Mm-hmm. He seems to have
Yes.
noticed you, CT.
Did he
Nothing to
use
see
half-
here.
did he
Nothing
use
to
half
see
of
here.
Did he use half of his movement points to make that 90-degree turn?
No. You make his
No,
turn as far
okay.
as you like.
Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was 45
It's 45 in a charge.
in a charge. Okay.
And the horse battery movement is
16 for limbered artillery.
and I could move and then a limber.
Absolutely.
Isn't it half movement in limber,
Nope.
or is it full
Mm-mm.
movement on limber?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The only thing you can't do is, it's very generous. The only thing you can't do is unlimber and limber in the same turn.
Oh, that's what it was.
And actually, horse artillery can do that.
With the gun in front, isn't it?
Yep.
Move the commander here.
CT, it would appear they are taking Napoleon's flanking move seriously.
Oops. Oh, whoa, what's I'm doing?
Wait, you gotta break the guys. Don't break the guys.
Yeah.
Very complicated, very high, very technical. Shamed with the yellow cube of cowardice.
I could move a little bit more. Position battery is battery will be 12. 12.
If you're asking what his move is, if he
Yeah.
is limbered, it's 16.
Yeah. But with these guys, I could only move. I could not limber.
Right. You can't limber. That's what you can't do. Is limber,
Yep.
move,
Okay.
unlimber.
I mean, I could not unlimber.
Correct.
I just can move.
Correct. I went half damn insane using these building these road grids, and nobody is using it. You hurt my heart.
I could not use the road.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Don't forget Somarov over here, because he's got one unit on a road where you can send him back, and you could probably do it with Dakaturov over here as well. Just send both of these dudes just back to the town.
Yeah, those guys are not mine, I think.
They are yours because you're in charge of the reserve and the 4th/7th.
I thought it was only these guys, those guys.
No, we gave you the 4th/7th, the reserve, the center, and
Okay.
We gave you the whole kit and caboodle there, Giorgio.
yeah, man, we gave you everything in the center almost.
All right.
Yeah, I was just doing the old right flank.
Oh. It's the only one that I've got in common. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's all you need. You can just send these two back.
Yeah.
Because they.
I will do. So they could move on the road.
They move triple on the road, I think, do they?
No, well, if they're willing to change into march column, that's the difference. He'd have to change to march column, in which case, yeah, they move 48.
And it's a train and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to move on. At least this one.
But usually, yeah, you need to be in the march column to get yourself the road, and you ignore terrain penalties.
And we move 16.
Okay.
So I think it doesn't matter because if I do something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I move 16, it'll be like that. They could not reach it.
Problem is, this whole division is out.
That's right. They're not going anywhere for the time being anyway. It's fine.
All right. All right. Oh, that's right. That's right. They've got
Some-
they've got their corps commander right there. Never mind.
So this one is under Petrov. What is Petrov?
Yeah, so you've got to decide because you ran Somov down here, and Somov is up here.
Yeah, but Somov. Okay, right. Oh, I think I'm gonna move in here. I think it's close enough.
This is much more maneuver than I expected at the start of this.
Well, you could move, guy. I will have a look at the situation here because I think
All
that
right. David?
Hey, why is Davu all the way back here? CT, I didn't say put them back here, did I?
Those were my orders from Napoleon.
Damn it, Napoleon.
Great. Oh, good.
Let's see.
So,
Now the Emperor's
David,
cursing
I
at
think it's
himself.
you.
CT still got that burlap
Okay.
bag.
We'll put these boys into square.
All right. You would think I would have a surfeit of these, and yet I don't. There we go.
You just made a little baggie with them in it, so you can just pull them.
I don't. I honestly
I'll
don't
be
like
right back,
those.
guys.
I can't quite figure out why.
Oh, but you like the burlap silk bag that for me to go into, right?
I do. I do.
It's velvet line. Don't downplay it.
It's got a je ne sais quoi.
Thanks.
Sorry for the question. These guys here, who can command?
They are part of
Is-
Dokhtorov's reserve corps, so he is their corps commander, so he can command them.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good.
Hey, Jim, quick question. While he's finishing up, then
Mhm.
my cavalry over here on the left can't move, right?
They
Because
can
they're out of
move,
command.
half move, and they cannot move towards a visible. What's the rule? It's right here.
Okay, gotcha.
You may
I'll put-
not move towards a visible enemy, and you move at half rate. But if you move, you become disordered automatically.
Gotcha.
I'll put these guys into square.
All right.
I don't think they can they, if they're out of command?
Yeah, if they're out of command.
Oh
they
yeah,
can
that's
stationary.
true. That's true.
Yep, that's right. Well done.
Guess I can't move Chukov and then put him into square. then,
Correct.
I guess no.
And this guy's in Turkov anyway.
Yeah, he's not even in Chukov's command.
Yeah,
He's sir not appearing in this picture.
In this film.
Commanders everywhere.
Yeah, I've kind
Troops
of put
getting lost.
I kind of put my cav in a really stupid position because they can't really charge through the town, can they?
Nope.
I guess not. No. They're just gonna have to turn about, and that is my move.
All right.
And that is it.
That's done. That's done. Giorgio, did you have something else?
So those Jaegers that came off the thing, were they even Turkov or were they somebody else?
Which guys?
They were
They were
Jaegers.
Markov?
they were
they Mar-
Turkovs.
They were
They were Turkovs?
They were Tuchkov.
They were Turk. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just wondering because these ones are
They're right
Markov,
there.
so that's what I was wondering.
Yeah. The only question is if those guys
Yeah.
could shoot there, or I have to move them.
Nope, they could shoot.
Okay.
Ready for me to move?
Go for it, Mike.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a large mass of troops advancing forward.
Big division.
Do they bunk that artillery?
Nope.
No.
Oh, yeah, they do. Missed it. Sorry. Green works.
No, that's okay.
You got him.
Otherwise, I'd back them up just a little bit there.
Just driving that division forward, aren't you? Yes, you are.
And of course, these guys are out of command until the start of the next turn. so
Correct.
I'm good with that. I'm not good with it, but
It is what it is.
yep.
Anybody got anything else?
Actually, I do, Jim.
All right. You go right ahead.
Die around, I think. Now,
Is he in command?
Fires holster.
Oh,
and
no,
toy
he's not.
toy. No way. Face back where? Oh, is that where he was?
Yeah, that's where he was.
He's fine.
Okay, he is.
Then he's fine.
I'm just double checking. That's all.
No,
You look a little far.
That's legit.
Firing range, isn't it?
Come for me.
It is. The fight just a little bit northwest of Serpalin.
Way up a little bit. Guys won't have a chance. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Morale checks. I'm going to start down here on the Russian right.
Actually, hang on. Hang on for 1 second, Jim.
What's
This
up?
cavalry or Tolstoy, they're way out of.
Yeah.
I might as well move them. I know it's going to disrupt them, but I got to.
Okay. Half move.
Yep.
Would that they could.
Same thing with these Cossacks. And they can interpenetrate or they cannot interpenetrate.
They can interpenetrate. They just got to get clear.
Yep.
And remember, it's only half.
Yeah, I think they got a movement of 24 though, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Run away! Run away!
These guys are part of.
You're just disrupting all of them, aren't you?
Yeah, but I had to. I had to get things reorganized.
And remember, if they're in contact with somebody who's in command, they're fine. So, you know.
Right. But they weren't at the beginning, so.
Right.
Yep. So, these guys,
one is
that
no-
artillery's disrupted.
The Norse battery, this one you could limber that thing.
Now, here's the problem though, Giorgio, is this horse artillery
Yeah, out
is
of
part
command.
of
Yeah,
part of his
I
command, right?
understand. Yeah.
and he had this artillery sitting in between him
Okay.
and this cavalry was not in command at the beginning.
Right. Sure. Understand.
Yeah, so these guys are now disrupted.
They didn't
Right.
move, did they? Or did they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just shifted him over.
Okay.
I had to get him close enough to either be touching the cavalry or
A
within
lot of
4
disruption.
inches of,
The yellow cube of shame.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. That's all I got.
All right, I'm just going to go back over here to the Russian right. I don't see anything. I don't see anything yet. Nobody's in close range. Anybody in close range or in melee?
Okay.
No melees, no.
Is that
Okay.
close? There's no such thing as close range with infantry.
No, I mean these artillery.
Yeah, that there. Yeah, I was somewhere down the line from you there.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
sorry.
gun. That gun.
Even if
has-
it's not in visual range
What's that?
because of the hill. Even if it's not visual.
Yeah, he's got to be able to shoot him, and he can't. Yeah, that gun can't
Okay.
shoot him. Yeah. So, what do we got? Anything? Nope.
No, he's out.
Amazing.
Over
So
here.
One melee.
In that case, hey Jim, hang on a
What-
second.
what-
Let me
what?
ask you a quick question then. If I would have moved him up to 2 inches because they can move 2 inches without limbering, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That would have put him in range, wouldn't
It would,
Or
yes.
would he still not have been?
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough, or do
That's
I
fine.
need to go up a little bit more?
No, that's good.
Okay.
So this guy does now have to check. Saint-Hilaire checks. Anything but a 6.
I'm not worried about rolling 6s, so.
Yeah, the risk seems low.
Oh.
All right, we've got the 1 melee. The guard horse is a 6, and those musketeers are a 5. You're meleeing infantry to the artillery to the front.
Here's a question, Jim.
Uh-huh.
Would these guys have to roll for two since they're within 4 inches of the guard horse artillery?
Who? The
If they could not shoot,
what? These?
then if
No,
they
there's
could not
no.
shoot.
This guy's engaged in melee.
All right, I just want to make. No, I'm just asking because you said within 4 inches. So
Yeah, it
these guys
is.
were too,
It
so
is.
that's what I was asking.
If indeed it's not otherwise occupied. These guys are the ones who are
Right.
gonna have to do it.
Okay.
So these guys, the guard horse cannot fail. The musketeer regiment Polotsk, anything but a 5 or a 6.
1 dice.
1 dice.
5.
Oh dear.
Barely rolled over.
I think that's it. I went down the entire line. Anybody see anything else that I missed?
Nope.
Very good. Now let's head back over to the right again. Where do we have some firing or melees? Not too much. These guns are going to get a shot. If they're, remember, but it's only if they're in close range. The long range does not count.
Now they're out of range.
No. That's your own guys. Okay, so here. That looks like fire from our Russian friends. 3 dice?
Yep.
3 dice for 6.
Nope.
Coming back with 2 for 6. You can't.
Do I have a choice?
No, because they won't be able to see you.
Which ones
Oh,
won't?
because they're on a fucking hill.
Ah, okay. You said 2 dice?
Uh-huh. Let's start having my wife draw hills. Nothing. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Not seeing it. Guns are out of range. Shooting! That's shooting right there. Look at that. That's good old-fashioned shooting. 3 dice.
3 dice. Okay.
There's one.
Ah!
Don't suppose he
That-
can do any counter.
What's that?
Sorry.
Yeah, that
I was
cannon.
going to say, I don't suppose.
that cannon
I'd
could
do,
shoot
like,
the
some-
counter battery. Yes, it could get counter battery
Yeah,
both ways.
but we'll
Yeah, let's wrap
finish
this
up
because
these guys
that
first.
was consequential. That exhausts Saint-Hilaire.
It cannot shoot counter battery. Remember, it's out of range. It's 14 inches.
Oh yeah,
No, no, no.
I remember.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. It's 14. You're right. Yeah. So, but the important part,
Yeah.
Saint-Hilaire is now exhausted. That's a big deal. He can no longer.
I
None of
should-
these guys any longer can advance towards the enemy. And you don't get rid of that.
All right, fire back.
Yeah. The
I mean, I totally whiff.
Okay, these grenadiers.
Keep on. Yeah. Oh, is the ledger?
Okay.
3 dice.
3 dice. Nope.
Those dedicated guns are just nasty.
Yes, they are.
This one I can.
3 dice.
I don't get the fire back. Who's he shooting? Who is he
No,
shooting
he's
at?
shooting here.
No, that's 36. Right.
Oh, okay.
These guys. Right. These guys.
Yeah,
shooting
those
right
guys.
here.
Those guys fired here, but you can only
Oh,
counter
I'm
fire
sorry.
once per turn.
Yeah.
So.
Right,
now it's
right.
here.
I thought he fired at this one.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Now it's here to here.
Now on the 36. Almost.
Nope. 2 back. Nope. Musketeers.
Well, you got me where you want me. Now you're doing the shooting, and I can't shoot for Jack.
So who do you want to shoot at there? Straight across?
Oh, straight ahead. Yep. Miss.
2 back.
Oh, finally!
Look at that.
It only took 1,000 rolls.
Ooh, that actually takes him down a good deal. He's got to be a little careful. That's Oldstrom Tostoy too. Who
Yep.
He's actually been hit a little bit. Down to well, now he's down to only 13.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
We'll go
And now the
against,
Grenadiers,
the
St.
43rd.
Petersburg.
I feel like they're mocking us, Eleanor.
I think so.
Miss.
2 back. Nothing. Gun.
Artillery.
It's going to be 1 die for 4, 5, 6.
Miss.
Okay.
These guys,
Yep.
Lofts.
3 for 4, 5, 6.
Wait a minute, 3 for 6, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry.
1 hit.
Oh, poke at Legrand. Let me. Who is that? That's. Where is Legrand? There he is.
Right there.
But he does get to shoot back. 2.
Or nothing.
Just the melee now?
I think so.
Looks like just the melee.
Because he can't shoot that angle. They're out of range.
No, I mean this guy's blocked.
Right. Well, range and blocked, yes.
So, that is field horse artillery. See here. Artillery at close range and melee 2. So this is going to be 4 to 2. Except that, because disordered, any hits that OJ gets, we get a saving throw for the French.
Jim White too dies for the artillery.
For the guard horse guns in melee.
Okay.
If you look, artillery, it's 2.
But
Yeah.
they are not stationary.
It doesn't
They
matter.
make stationary because
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I could.
Oh, yeah. 1. 4 to 1. Quite right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good.
4 to 1.
Nothing.
And 1 die. Is
Assuming I needed 6s.
that you, Velker? I think it's you.
Yeah, that's Velker.
Your horse guns, 1 die. Can you do it?
Let's find out.
Yes, he can.
Yes, he
Oh,
can.
Oh,
He's been quiet, but made it count.
That is not small. Hang on a second.
Pew pew.
That's gonna disorder at all 3 of those guys. Give me a second though,
Yep.
because he now has to take another disorder, so he's dead. That's 3.
Wow.
Don't you have to measure him back? Does he just
Yeah,
sort of
I
used to
do.
or no?
I do.
Well,
but you got,
it-
okay.
You got, no.
Well, you don't have to because it would
Yes, you do,
8,
because
right?
he's gonna disorder him. He's gonna disorder both these guys.
Right, that's what I was saying, though. I
Yeah.
mean, it was obvious he's got to go all the way back through both of them
Yeah.
to disorder, and would disorder. That's what I
So
was
this
saying.
dude was
Oh.
Polutsk. Where's Baggy at?
here.
So he goes down 9, 8, 7. The guard horse guns. I guess that's what you get for running into
Nice
that.
roll, Velker. Good job.
Only one thing. It's not only in the first half of the move that disorder you have to cross.
Correct. It's only the first. It's only when he strikes him in the first half. These bases are 3 inches deep. He's going back 8 inches, so he's going to hit him here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. But you said they have to cross.
Oh, that's
all
right.
the-
They've got to pass through both. That's right. He's got to pass through both to get
I mean,
it.
this one is disorder. The other one, yeah.
I got to look at that because it what that is intended to prevent is something like this. That doesn't disorder. But I got to
Yeah.
see if this is disordered or not. I got to look. That's a good question.
Does Baggy get an exhaustion back then?
No. The exhaustion comes
Okay.
from the 3 guys he lost.
And that's fine. I
Yeah.
didn't know if you had taken anything off.
I did not.
That
These
Jaeger.
guys, I got to just check and see if this Jaeger regiment also disorders. Well, that was a very dramatic ending to turn 2. Holy cow.
Yep.
So as we head to turn 3 and call it a night, we see a lot of yellow markers out here on the Russian left. We see this wandering group of 3rd Corps with Marshal Davout in the van. What are they doing? Does Napoleon know?
Napoleon's wanting to know.
He was on his medication. He didn't realize what was going on.
Where's 3rd Corps? The world wants to know.
Yeah, where's the 3rd Corps? Where's the most competent commander in the French army? What's he up to? Over here, Cossacks are making trouble as Cossacks are wont to do. And here in the center, in a delightful nod to history, here comes all the horseflesh in the known world. And it seems to have a plan. No, I can and as Bagavu is repulsed by the and this is the best infantry in the French army. This is the Imperial Guard that has formed square, refused flanks, and encouraged all and sundry to advance onto their stationary positions. Well, I don't know how well that's going to go. But what is most important, there is one exhausted division. We already know it. It's marked right there. So Saint-Hilaire's division has gone exhausted, which will definitely change its tactics, I would think, when we get back to the game. So, thanks for your patience in a slightly sluggish start this evening, but once we got going, I think it rolled along very well.
Yeah.
We were able to get through a bunch of turns, and we'll see just how far we can get along next week. I'm still not 100% sure what we're going to do this Wednesday, just because I had another plan last Wednesday to play some ships, and we didn't have an opportunity to do so, and I still want to do that. We're going to do the Death of the Scharnhorst. But I also definitely have to sit down with Dalinor and Giorgio at some point and have them pull... I realize I've got to have them pull their columns back together in our 1809 campaign. They have to show me individually what they want to do, how they want to reset their columns. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that. What I may do, gentlemen, is have you... I'll upload it as a friend's workshop thing and have you tell me where they're going. Because you get a chance to reorganize your columns if you wish.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it'll be remembered that the Austrians will have been adjudged to have won that, if my memory is, on a score of 4-2.
They pulled out.
They did on a 4-2 win. So we have a lot of other stuff coming up, and of course we have a ton of Quatre Bras coming once we finish here with Eylau for Saturday Night Fights. We hope you enjoyed it. We hope you stuck around. How many stuck around? 10 people stuck around. Bless your heart. Tommy is telling us that his pencil is big and yellow.
Huh?
It's Tommy.
We will ignore
come
that
on.
for now. Let's finish up.
Yeah, and Red Sax is hereby trademarking the yellow cube of cowardice. I think that's only fair. I think
He's probably confusing those yellow cubes with his tumbleweed.
Yeah, he's got all those
that's rolling around out
tumbleweeds
there
rolling
right now.
across his lawn, and he thinks they are the yellow cube of cowardice. So this has been... I really like Volley and Bayonet. I truly do. There's a lot going on, although certainly mastering traffic control and mastering keeping your units in command is not a small matter. It's part of the story, but we'll get
that's
to
for sure.
We'll get to that when we roll down to the AAR. Let me get a big. You know what? I'm doing it just like Leipzig. I'm doing a big overall map. Yes, I am. Because that's what a cool kid would do. Not sure anybody's going to read it because I don't have colored bases. I realize that. But then I can also take a nice long angle shot. Anyway, let's take this picture. And of course, critically, I'm going to save the game. Game is saved, so we're all set. And therefore, I say to all our friends watching, join us for Saturday Night Fights. Join us over on the forums at Armchair Dragoons. Join us for Wednesday Night Warfare. But in the meanwhile, always, please take care.